Hello. Today, we transition a little early. I'm too lazy to intro Andy you today, so you're welcome. You welcome for that. you welcome. How you guys doing? Hello. Hello, hello. How's life? Do you want to write my essay? Honestly, if I was better at writing essays, I sure would. Wait, do you guys hear the alerts? Because I hear them, but I'm actually not sure if you guys hear them. Yes? Perfecto. Perfect. Chef's kiss. GTA today? Yeah, most likely. How's your workout? Very good. Hello.
It's amazing how far you got.
Thank you.
Amazing work and never stop doing what you love doing.
Thank you, that's so sweet. One sec. What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? Jordan the V, thank you for the 2 months. Jor, thank you for subbing. Tukasa, thanks for 35 months. Guys, I'm an Apple Watch Andy. Can you believe it? I'm an Apple Watch Andy. I picked a really cute face. It shows like the time, but in a cute way. Hee 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 hee. Rihanna pregnant better not be true. Oh my god, I would love if Rihanna was pregnant. Because it's like Rihanna. And then make another one. Another one. Another one. I hope she blesses us. Ooh. Do you guys mind if I do a little something something? I was gonna say my humidity seems down 36-37%, and usually it's like 40 plus, and I wonder whether this being down makes me kind of stuffy. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, so I think maybe I'll go grab my humidifier and set it up. Because, no, it's the opposite. The lower the humidity, doesn't that mean it's more dry, which can make your nose stuffy? Does that make sense? Too dry air is not good too, yeah. Well, let's just try it. You know, it doesn't hurt to try. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this so you guys have something pretty to look at. It's yourselves. It's you. You're the pretty thing. did it. I did it. Hey y'all. Right. That's slow. I personally like 50 to 60% humidity. Yeah, I just noticed I get stuffy a lot, so I want to see what could help. Potentially. Selbst Gleiber, thanks for subbing. Renewful, thanks for the 5 months. Delegged, thanks for subbing. Viscos, thank you for 39 months. Why you changed your hair? I didn't. I just been lazy. Anyways, hi everyone. How you doing? Oopsie. I have an air purifier and an air humidifier.
King
I think.
97 Cole
Yeah.
donated $2. Shadow Game aka Jenny was very nice. We showed our appreciation and support to them.
I'm
They
so
felt
glad.
community love.
'Cause they were so fun to play with. Someone just said my Apple Watch was 10K and I was like, how did they know? Because usually they're like $500, but I got mine custom made, so it was like a few thousand more. But you know. How is it custom? It's fucking not. I can't believe y'all fall for this shit. Spider-Man ticks. I'm good, thank you. Let's see how big I can make this shit. I like this. Isn't this background so cute? Hold on, let me hide all these. Yes. That's cute. That's so cute. There's also another one. I'll show you guys. You can let me know what you prefer. Oops, wallpaper engine, I mean. GTRP when? Probably in like 30 minutes.
Bulldog85043 donated $3.
What's up?
Thought this was a F1NN5 turd share stream for a
A
hot minute.
Finster chair stream. What does that mean?
Love from New Zealand.
Okay. Change this one into this one. So this is the other one. Y'all prefer this background? Or I think Jody uses this one. This one's really cute too. And then, wait, where's the other one? Dark one is better. There's this one. Oh my god, I guess I could just change these all the time. This one has music though. This one's really cool because it changes during the day and at night. Hee hee. Guys, I have some good news, by the way. As of last week, I've lost 1.5 pounds. And it's never coming back. I mean, it might. I don't really care. Pog, though. Not bad. Not bad. What the heck are these sheets? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I guess the dark one's pretty chill for now. My streamer can't be a loser. If it comes to weight, I'm okay with it. Anyways, what's up, y'all? Pokimane, don't leave us. And go where? And go where and do what? YouTube Pepe laugh. We could talk all about that. Imagine X leaving Twitch.
Later 4P1D donated $2.50. If you go back and give...
Stop. Actually, I think one of the only streamers that I think would be a really, really big issue or misstep for Twitch to lose is XQC. I think X is like arguably or for sure one of the most valuable streamers on Twitch. All these streamers will get replaced with new top streamers. The Twitch viewer base won't drop. I actually completely agree with you. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy still. But one of the things that
$3. Why you look a bit tired today? Congrats on the £1, D.
Well, I'm not tired, so I don't know what to tell you. One of the things that I really pieced together recently is, well, actually, if you stream on Twitch, there's this pretty cool statistic that they give you that essentially tells you, like, who do you share common viewer base with?
Mr. One smiled and
For example, a lot of my viewers also watch Ms. Like, let's say, like Lily. I actually don't remember all the names, but something like that. And it makes you realize, like sure, I am Pokey, but I'm also a mixture of all these other streamers. So, all streamers are valuable to some degree, but not many of us are, I guess, invaluable. I'd say one of the ones that would make the largest impact is for sure XQC. LMAO Toast called that part of Twitch toxic. Why is that? You mixed with Miz? Yeah, I'm always really surprised to know that too. One of the most important streamers can't even change XQC OW to just XQC. I don't think you're allowed to have 3 character usernames, so I don't think that's a him thing. Oh wait, Seer. Okay, well, in the past, I don't think you could. Wait, but then who the heck twitch.tv/. Who has this? Wait, yeah, this doesn't... Aw? That's weird. No one even has the XQC thing. Wait, they should for sure make that change. That's odd. He's too lazy to contact. Does XQC not have a manager? Because I could get him one. Just saying. I could. Just saying I could. Ayo X. Isn't Pluto a Twitch employee? Oh, he was denied the change. That's really odd. I wonder why.
Denied hybrid donated $5. Miss Pokimane, can I get an extension on my SA? My I donated.
I think people can be selectively lazy about certain things. There are tons of things that I'm not lazy with and tons of things that I am lazy with. But I don't think that when people like generally say lazy, they mean in all aspects, you know. I believe the stat said that top 50 streamers share 20% of the same viewers. That's so interesting. X is valuable because a lot of his viewers just watch him, so a lot will move with him to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, X is just like a juggernaut. Him in comparison to all other streamers on Twitch is just really different. Especially in regards to like our stream, that man does not stop. And two, X has like uniquely positioned himself to not depend on a game or on other people. And his fan base is massive. That's really tough. A lot of people can, well, not a lot of people, but it's impressive to have like 50K plus to 100K viewers in general. But to have that regardless of which game you play is just insane. And so I really hope, like as a Twitch streamer and someone who cares about the platform, like I really hope that they don't let him go. But I think Twitch is aware enough not to. I think. We will see for sure, but I think. I'm still trying to figure out how to... Clueless, stop. I believe in them. Maybe I shouldn't, but yeah. No, I do. Okay, listen. Things that people don't talk about very much, and therefore the viewers, you guys aren't as aware of. Like, obviously you guys are super aware of when Twitch doesn't re-sign with someone, or when someone swaps platforms. But what you're not aware of is when someone just signs with Twitch, or re-signs with Twitch. I mean, even when you think about it, like, Toast choosing Twitch over YouTube, I think is very telling. Dude, I don't know why my... Are you going to stream the Valorant Championships? Oh, I will be... I don't know, maybe. It's not concrete yet. See, but Toast said he wanted the grind, not that it was a better deal per se. I think Toast just carefully weighed the benefits and the cons. I also think Toast likes competition and relevancy. And I don't think that's always guaranteed on YouTube. Or I think it's more prominent on Twitch. Ludwig said he felt unwanted. Oh yes, okay. So there's a video to watch. I don't know how we okay. That's what we're gonna watch right now and then talk about it. But anyways, before we do that, let's is there anything else you guys wanted to discuss that is not related to platforms or LUD or anything else? Just hello. Anything you want to talk about? Hello. Thank you. Dude, here's like literal proof of almost like the lack of recognition that certain YouTube streamers have. Dr. Disrespect gets hella viewers on YouTube. Tim did pretty well when he first went back. I don't know so much now. But the thing is, like, you don't hear so much about Doc as much as you did when he was on Twitch. So. He has 40K right now. Yeah. If Doc had 40K viewers on Twitch, that'd be insane. 42. Tim's at 40K right now? Really? I mean, to be fair, Tim kind of had like, he had like 30, 40 on Twitch, right? Because people are afraid of talking about Doc over here. I don't think that's true. You don't hear as much about Tim either. Like, obviously, there are still well-respected figures within the live streaming community. For example, Tim has 42K right now? That's crazy. For example, like 2 or 3 years ago, you guys know Sniper Wolf? She would live stream on YouTube and get like 20K plus viewers. When I was like a 5 or 10K Andy. But nobody talked about that on like LSF or in the live streaming community, really. Because, well, yeah, there just wasn't as much crossover as there is now. Or not as much, what's the word? Not awareness. But yeah. Exposure. Yeah, maybe exposure? I don't know. By the way, what are Tim and Doc playing? COD? That's what I figured. I wonder how they do when they play different games.
Dan C donated $2. Ever considered moving to YouTube gaming?
Of course, I had to consider it numerous times. Like when I signed my platform deals. Yeah, of course. Maybe it's because Twitch's algorithm is revolved around view count, whereas YouTube's is revolved around the content. I think it's a little reductionist to say that it only revolves around the content. YouTube doesn't really have a way to measure like your content per se. It's more so about like traction and watch time. Oh, there was this, we're gonna go through things one at a time, but there was I should probably make this smaller. Give me a sec. There was a clip of mine yesterday on LSF, and a lot of people disagreed with me, so I kind of want to re-explain myself. Because it's very much related to that point. And then we're gonna watch Ludwig's video, and then yeah, and then we can talk about whatever else, okay? When Laserbeam streams, he gets big view counts, but you should also look at streamers like... Yeah, there are a lot of people who can stream on YouTube and get a lot of viewers. Even like Markiplier. But when you talk about live streamers, you don't talk as often about YouTube live streamers unless they're very connected to people on Twitch. Does that make sense? Like, if someone isn't networking with Twitch streamers, you don't hear about them as much within the Twitch community or within the live streaming community. Okay, this one. Because YouTube is clearly primarily a VOD platform, like, streaming will always be a bit better on Twitch. Because Twitch is primarily a live streaming platform. When you specialize in something, you're always going to be like a little ahead at it. And the other thing is like, although people who are established can stream just fine on YouTube, and this is not considering like culture differences, chat differences, things like that, which are individual to the person and what they prefer. But aside from that, what I have yet to see on YouTube is them create enough of a community for like a small streamer or someone up and coming to blow up on YouTube. The only thing that really happens is like if you're already established and then you play a popular game, like there's Among Us era, but there's no one actually coming up through the YouTube live streaming platform in the same way that people do like on Twitch, just by networking.
Hey,
sorry, hold on. So, I mean, the first like couple comments are like, I'd love to know how much a 100 viewer Andy would make on Twitch versus YouTube. And then in terms of discoverability, I think it's the same. The same. Streaming is so saturated that you need the right friends to grow. I partially agree, but partially don't agree. But then like later on, a lot of people like disagree. They're like totally incorrect. There are tons of streaming creators who just started on YouTube. They are not just US creators. Actually, VTubers, I'd say, are like one of the only exceptions right now. VTubers do have a come up on YouTube, I think. But aside from that, not many others. And this, I kind of disagree with. I think the thing with Katamina blowing up because she's friends with the right people totally could have happened on YouTube too. I don't fully agree with this, actually. Like, I think if Mi-young did her subathon on YouTube, I don't think it would have gone as well as a subathon on Twitch. And that is exactly my point. I think that certain things, networking, etc., just you profit from them or you benefit from them a lot more when you're on Twitch than when you're on YouTube. That doesn't mean that you don't profit from them, or that doesn't mean that you don't benefit from them if you're on YouTube. It just means that you benefit easier and better if you're on Twitch, because that is still regarded as like the main live streaming platform. Now, again, that doesn't mean that YouTube doesn't have its benefits. It completely and absolutely does. But yeah, I just wanted to clarify that was my point. That you benefit a lot more from these things on Twitch than you do on YouTube. And a lot of our friends that have come up in the last year or two, like I think they had an easier time being on the come up because they were on Twitch. Ray obviously did amazing throughout Among Us on YouTube, but I think oftentimes when people see things on Twitch, their first reaction is to look through Twitch.
I am 19 and got a lot anxiety. I can't even get a job. Please, you reached a lot in her
Okay, let me try to give you guys an example. I'm so sorry. Let me try to give you guys an example. If Emiru, who is now you see on like Miss Gift stream a lot, if she was streaming on YouTube, do you think that she would have grown the same amount over the last, let's say, 3 months than she would have on Twitch? No, right? Exactly. So that's essentially my point with this clip. I think I might not have expressed that really well, but my point is just that you benefit a lot more from these things when you're on Twitch versus when you're on YouTube. But yeah, we can discuss, and we can also watch Led's video. Big streamers leaving Twitch probably helps out small. Okay, wait, sorry. Just to finish off this point. Overall, what I'm trying to say is like, I want to see someone have like an organic come up on YouTube. Not related to a game, not related to anything else, like algorithmically, or not even not related to anything. It can be related to a game, but like just as a streamer. I feel like that's so hard. No, yeah. My point is like, you need to do VOD content on YouTube in order to grow as a streamer. Whereas on Twitch, like you just stream.
Off the strength of their own content. not
But Twitch is
including
gatekept by
skilled
big streamers. I
gamers.
can't name one streamer
Seems
that
like if
popped
you
off
are
solo
friends
off the
with big
strength of their
streamers, you can be
own
put on with a
content, not
simple
including skilled
subathon.
gamers. Seems like if you're friends with big streamer, you can be put on with a simple subathon. Yeah, that's really true. I think a lot of... I really like this tweet that Daph wrote earlier. She was like, it feels like choosing between live streaming platforms is like choosing which... There's something along the lines of like choosing which piece of shit is less stinky. And I was like, that's true. It's like there's pros and cons to each and you just have to choose. But ultimately, my point is if you're a smaller streamer, if you're up and coming, if you're any of those things, at the end of the day, which platform are you going to choose, right? And so when it came time for me to choose like YouTube or Twitch, that is like something that obviously I take into consideration a lot of things, but one of the big things that I take into consideration is like, can I really vouch for this platform for anyone? Like if I have a friend and I really want to help get their career going, can I really vouch for them to stream on YouTube if I was streaming on YouTube? I feel like you can only do that if you already have an established channel. But, yo, we could even, here. Like, I do sometimes feel a little bit bad because I don't want it to sound like I'm vouching too much for Twitch because YouTube streaming does have a lot of benefits too. Is when are you getting the taper fade with a fresh line? You think I need it? Look at this. Okay, YouTube removing dislikes was just straight cringe. Let's not even talk about it. That's Twitch too, though? Yeah.
Bunch donated $2. Lud was probably one on the people who grew while being on his own corner of Twitch, and had a solid 10k before Poke Champs with his alone.
Lud? Honestly, I wasn't too, like, taken aback when I heard about him switching platforms, because I think he's like such a well put together content creator. Lud really knows how to play the game. And we'll watch the YouTube video as to why he chose to leave, but ultimately, like, he could go on YouTube for 2 years, be a 20, 30K Andy, and then if he wants, he could switch back to YouTube and grind the game again and still be fine. So, like, in that regard, I don't think it's like, hey, take the bag, do whatever makes you happy, right? See, Ludwig for the past year said most people get recognition on YouTube first, then blow up on Twitch. That's very true. He said it's hard to grow as a streamer on Twitch alone. Well, it's harder to grow as a streamer alone on YouTube. Like, for months prior to the Among Us era, like when Ray first switched to YouTube, she didn't grow just from being on the platform, you know? So ultimately, it's not the platform that's the differentiating factor. It's a bunch of other things. I don't think it's equally hard on both. It's equally bad and hard on both. Well, okay. I think it's pretty bad and hard on both, but I do think it's still easier on Twitch. Her viewership dropped actually when she initially switched. Yeah. Let's just get in. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, sorry. My last point is like the big benefit that YouTube has, well, two, from my perspective, over Twitch is one, their discoverability if you're a big streamer. Like if you are playing a game that's blowing up, they will recommend your stream a lot through the algorithm, which helps. But if you're not doing that, or if you choose to do anything else, I assume the discoverability is like worse than Twitch. And two, I do really like that you can rewind stuff really easily. That's something that, like, bro, I'm just pause champing for Twitch to add. Okay, let's watch Led's video.
I always say this to you guys.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. And he was talking so fast. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I always say this.
Why is it allowed to you guys too, or did I just slam dunk my...
See you guys at some
Okay, there we
point.
go.
I'm going to hit the stop streaming button forever.
Here we go. I think I just slam dunked my headset.
But I promise it won't be today, and it won't be tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it.
It's gonna be the day after.
It's
Oh,
weird
wait,
to
on
say,
Twitch,
but
not
the
in general.
hardest decision I ever made was picking between YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't seem
Means a
like
lot
it
when
should
we
be.
get to hang out.
Feels like there should have been harder things. There's like
Have a good one.
breakups. I had to choose what college I went to, what job I had, where I moved. Those were scary too, but this feels like I'm giving up the most. Because Twitch means a lot to me. I love Twitch.
Aww.
I really do.
I think a lot of us feel that way. Wait,
And before I...
am I gonna be a pausing Andy during this? Yes. I actually, this is one of my favorite things whenever a topic like this comes up. I feel like it's such a heated and exciting discussion because everybody fucking loves Twitch, but that's why we get so pissed when they make bad decisions. Like, I feel like so many of us have been on this platform for so long, and even you guys, like as viewers. So we're like, we almost feel territorial over it. Like it's our kid. And when it fucks up, we want to like smack it. Do better. Before, I was going to say I bring you to the orphanage, but that's maybe too far. Anyways.
anyone just thinks that the reason I left was because of money, let me sit you down. And let me tell you exactly what happened. You see, my partner contract with Twitch ended in November. It actually ended right around when I was in Italy. And during those times, I was talking to Twitch and I was talking to YouTube, as you do. And originally, I was like, I'm just going to chat with YouTube to leverage the deal, to buff my Twitch deal, and then stay with Twitch. Because I'm a Twitch guy.
Mm-hmm.
There are people out there who think of Twitch
Smart
and they think of
plan,
me.
Smart plan.
When I think of my own identity, I think of Twitch.
Subathon guy, Pog.
And then I started chatting. And the more I did, the more I
Listen.
realized
It wasn't
that
only...
YouTube made more sense for me. Like, I love streaming. But what actually makes me the happiest is just making
Also,
dope
Fega
shit.
donated $2.
Making things that
I only joined.
Sorry, we will
I
look
think
through the
are
donos
cool.
in a second.
And hopefully some other people out there think they're cool too. Things like Mogul Money. Things like the Christmas album. You know? The kickball tournament. Any of these ideas that take a lot more time and effort than just booting up stream and reacting to something or playing Super Auto Pets or whatever is what makes me happy and I'm proud of. And if I stayed with Twitch, I can't get into the specifics, but the way the deal was structured is I would have to be grinding hours.
Okay, on this point, I kind of agree with him. Like, when you're on Twitch, you do feel this pressure to stream all the fucking time, to react to stuff, to do longer hours, to do more, to do this, to do that. But, and I don't know if he's going to get into it, but I feel like that's not going to be better on YouTube. Like, I feel like one-off things like the kickball tournament would perform better on Twitch than they do on YouTube. But that's just my guess. I'm curious what you guys think. Pepe laughs? She doesn't know? Okay, we'll just keep watching.
Again, I can't get into the details,
Okay.
but YouTube offered me more money than Twitch. I'll just say straight up, they offered me more money. And both platforms had me streaming the same amount of hours. That was the original deal. And even then, with the same amount of money, I talked to every single person I knew. My mom, I talked to like all the creators I respect. I talked to Mizkif for advice. Mizkif, I was like, hey, can you give me advice, Mizzy? And he's like, what the hell are you talking to me for? I don't know. I called up old friends. I called up Bobby Scar. I talked to
Did he say
everyone I knew.
Scara?
Because I was
Or
at a
Bob
loss. But I ended up deciding to go
Oh.
with Twitch,
My bad.
which might seem backwards after the news, after what you've probably seen. Because that's not what reality is now.
So
And
how
after
did
I
we get
decided, the main decision maker, I didn't know what to do after talking to all those people. So I did what I normally do. I flipped a coin.
here? Oh, Bobby Scar. Smash me. Oh,
I even
got it.
recorded the entire thing. I basically made the biggest decision of my life for a content coin flip. Heads.
Okay, to be fair, he must have been so fucking split to do some shit like this.
I go to YouTube. Tails. I stay on Twitch. Now, surprisingly, you might have noticed that it landed on Twitch. Yet this is not the news story that came out today. Ludwig re-signed with Twitch. That's kind of not that exciting.
Google rigged it. What? They should
And
have
that's
rigged
because
it the
right
other way.
after the coin flip, I felt a wave of relief, which made me think it was the right decision. And so
thought
I
he
was
was gonna
happy
say
with
the
it, and I
opposite.
went to the guys at YouTube, and I said, look, I want to hop on a call with you guys because I respect you. I think you guys are doing cool things at YouTube. I really do think that. But I'm going with Twitch. And they fought for me. And I realized in that moment that even though I've been with Twitch for 3+ years, even though people call me the golden boy of Twitch, I've never felt like the golden boy of Twitch. I've never felt particularly loved by Twitch. I love Twitch, but it hasn't been a two-way street. You know, it sounds so selfish, right? Like, I'm making a shit ton of money. A lot of people, I have a lot of fans. Everything's going well. But I feel like a whiny 8-year-old child who just wants some approval from a parent. And
I don't know if
never
I
got
should
that.
talk now or talk after the video,
never
but I have
Got
opinions.
reached out to after the subathon. Not even like a, hey, you made us the most money
Okay,
anyone has
I
ever
can
made us
talk
in a month.
after.
Thanks. And none of that. I never got anything. But I love the culture of Twitch. But YouTube, they gave me something when I came back. It was like some insane accidental negotiation tactic. They allowed me to stream way less hours a month. And that maybe you're thinking, are you just trying to, rest, invest, as they say, basically do less work and
Rest,
get more money.
invest,
But
let's go.
it gives me more time to do cool shit that I'm super excited about. It gives me more time to work on the yard. Make a new mogul money show that I can actually do every single week. And I don't have to go live trying to fill
fair
hours so I
choice,
can
you
make
know?
enough money so I can do these cooler ideas. I want to make the biggest Smash tournament in the world. And I'm going to in 2022. I want to have the biggest prize pool, the most entrants ever for
Let's
Melee
go.
and Ultimate. I want to do that. But this is going to cost me probably $1 million. And I was thinking of ways to
Better
make $1
expense that
million
shit.
so that I could spend $1 million without it being done. I was thinking about doing another subathon. I was thinking about doing like a subathon in person, some expansion on the idea when I decided to go with Twitch because I needed more money to be able to do a cool idea like that. I was like, why am I giving up a month of my life? Yeah. And so I went to Twitch and I did the same thing that I did with YouTube. I said, hey, I decided on YouTube. What do you think? And no disrespect to the guys I talk to or Twitch as a whole. The guys who I talk to don't get to decide everything. They are not Twitch. Twitch is a giant multi-thousand employee company. There's 18 pipelines things have to go through before they can get done. You have an idea, it won't be executed for 10 months and it will look nothing like what you originally thought. I know all this. But it still fucking hurt when they said, we wish you the best. And so although I love Twitch, and I always thought of myself as a Twitch guy, they're not going to help me make the shit I want to make. I don't feel especially liked, respected, wanted. And I also don't want to do something because it's comfortable. The main thing holding me back from YouTube was fear. YouTube's not Facebook, no offense. It's not Mixer. It's fucking YouTube. It's like the biggest website in
I
the
bet
world.
there's so
for
many
posting
people that are
content.
like, what's Mixer?
But it's scary.
Yeah. It's the unknown.
And I made a pros and cons list, and the one con I had for YouTube is that I'd feel alone. And I'm still scared of that.
Understandably so.
But it's crazy not to do something just because you're scared. Everything else makes it seem like the right decision. And so if it takes a coin flip in an insane negotiation tactic for me to stop being a pussy, then so be it. I don't know if this will be cohesive.
I bet Toast
I'm recording
felt
this right
way
after my
more alone
last
on
ever
Facebook
Twitch stream.
than anyone could ever feel going to YouTube.
And now I'm a YouTube gaming streamer.
Gaming Pepe
And I
Love.
don't even play video games. I don't think they know about that yet, but let's just keep that a secret. I've worked really hard, by the way, if you guys haven't heard, with Otto. We made an extension together that's just trying to make the experience on YouTube better. So all those subs that you had on Twitch are now combined with subs on YouTube, the memberships. The name you have, you can now change it to your Twitch name if you want. The emotes will be exactly like Twitch emotes. I just want to make it as seamless as possible.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help a pause here. I think for YouTube, Lud and Auto, I'm going to make it as quick as I can, are great pickups. The thing is, there has been an extension that does this for over 2 years on YouTube already. But no one uses it because people who watch live streams on YouTube don't use extensions. But not the subscription thing, obviously. But even that.
Because I don't want to lose chat along the way.
But
That's
you
the
know, if
reason I
they're
like streaming.
even
I lose chat, I
marginally
lose
helping the
love I
culture
have
and
for
community
streaming.
there, it's still good. But yeah.
And I promise that extension will only get better. So if you guys haven't already, check it out. It's honestly worth your while. Otto put a lot of time into it. We're going to start adding some cool features like channel points. But it'll be our own custom channel points, so I'll be able to scale the economy because we'll have the whole back end to ourselves.
I'll
On
explain
band
in a second.
forms coming and included in the overall package. There's also things I haven't talked about, some secrets and surprises. Maybe you guys will find out. But I can promise you one thing. I've been streaming for about 4 years part-time, almost 4 years full-time.
Lud's been streaming as long as me? For some reason, I thought he had been streaming less time than me.
And I said I'd only stream 5. I'm sorry to say I'm scamming you one more time. I'll be here for at least 6. Anyway, boys, I hope you understand a little bit more. Hopefully you respect the
because
decision.
I was part-time like 3
And
years.
hopefully you come to hang out on YouTube gaming. I've
or
always
something.
been like a
then
streamer
full-time,
and a
like,
YouTuber.
4.
Not a lot of streamers
I
can say
don't
the
even
same.
fucking know.
And that's always going to be the same case. I'm still going to be a streamer, and I'm still going to be a YouTuber, and I'm going to try to make even cooler shit this year.
Let's go.
Thanks for watching as always, boys.
Boys.
And hopefully I see you in the streams.
Okay, for starters, let's get it out of the way. Lud's great. A lot of respect for him as a person, as a content creator. I ain't got nothing to say in that regard. Going through the parts, though. So
I think
initially he said, like,
and if
he wanted to stay on Twitch. It was more comfortable for him. Understandably so. I think the one part that I had the most thoughts about, and even what this person just donated and said, they said they might say the same thing to you, Pokey. Why hold on to something that is just using you the same way as Lud, TBH? So let's talk about that. He said that he didn't feel as valued on Twitch as he did when he was talking to YouTube. Which, in my opinion, is completely fair. And I think other people have said that too. They say, like, when I'm in negotiations with Twitch, I don't feel as cared about, or they compare me to this, or they want like a lot of hours, or they want ads, or, you know. I think Cho said something along those lines too, right? Here's the way I see it. And you know what? I felt the exact same way like 2 years ago when I was choosing between Twitch and YouTube. I felt extremely flattered by the manner in which the people at YouTube spoke to me. And if I can explain it any other way, it's something a little like this. But like, not even in a BM way. Like, just think about it. Twitch has so many fucking streamers. Do they care about you? Sure. Are they gonna care about you to the same level that YouTube, who's trying to get their fifth like big streamer over onto their platform? Of course not. Twitch has less to lose than YouTube does. It's like if you're dating a dude and he has like 4 other girlfriends and you're like the 5th. Whereas if you're dating a dude and you're going to be his first girlfriend ever, like, of course he's going to care about you more. I didn't know what other kind of example to give. Twitch has so many bitches. Like, it just does. And that's why they differentiate between people that they're going to give like a shit ton of money to and care about so much and try really hard to keep on their platform, versus like Lud, as amazing of a streamer and creator as he is, a lot of his viewers are probably just gonna watch X or gonna watch Miz or gonna watch whatever else. And you know what? Even to some extent, me. Like, I'm not even that special. I just got really lucky to start streaming when I did and to end up being like one of the top female streamers on Twitch. And even that, I'm actually really fucking lucky to be a girl in that regard, because it makes me more valuable to a platform where there aren't, nowadays there's plenty of really successful female streamers, but even like 2-3 years ago, there weren't that many. And that set me apart in that regard and made me more valuable. So, and I'm glad that he feels like really taken care of and really cared for by YouTube as a platform. But even when I felt that way 2 years ago, I realized, like, whether it's to Twitch or to YouTube, they don't care about like me, the person. Like, they don't care about Iman. They care about Pokey and the return that she will provide on their investment. Like, that's really it. And YouTube just has more to gain from that investment than Twitch does. And that's why they will treat you marginally better. And I hate to say this, and this might be totally anecdotal, but like, even just 2 weeks ago, my second channel, my clips channel, this one, we had a lot of issues. Okay, my clips channel had a lot of issues where we were getting like 900K views in a day, and then it just collapsed to 100K. Like, look at this. All of our videos, I don't even care about showing money, but all of our videos just fucking died, okay? They, like, look at this. Spike up, dead. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, spike up and dead, all on the same day, November 14th. And we're like, look at this, flat. Dead. Dead. And we're like, yo, what's going on? And like, me, a creator of my size, I tried to contact like higher ups at YouTube. The same people that negotiate these multi-million-dollar deals with me. And it's been 2 weeks and they haven't helped me like at all. They initially said like, oh, this is just normal for the platform. And I was like, no. Every single video dead on the exact same day, like that doesn't make sense. I was like, look at it. This, I think we can agree this doesn't make sense. So I sent them even more graphs and I was like, no, it really doesn't. And then they had like an in-depth analytics person look at it, and they told me the same thing. And then I recently messaged the same person that I think misspoke about a similar issue, and then Fwiz tweeted at him because he was talking about it on stream. I also messaged Fwiz. We'll see if he helps, but it's been like 5 days and we still haven't gotten any help. And at this point, it's been 2 weeks since this happened. But actually, we pieced it together, and I think what occurred was one of my videos was flagged as being inappropriate, even though it wasn't. And even for a creator of my size, I couldn't get any help. So like, my point is not that I deserve more help, but it's like, I can't even imagine how hard it is for someone who's like a smaller creator than me. And ultimately, like, these platforms will treat you better when it's more in their benefit to do so. I wouldn't take the positive treatment personally, and I wouldn't take the negative treatment personally either. And that's what I did 2 years ago. 2 years ago, when I had to first choose between Twitch and YouTube, like make my final decision, you know what I decided off of? Not which platform would give me more money, not which platform was nicer to me, but which platform I would have more fucking fun on, okay? And at the end of the day, Twitch chat is what's fun. It really is. And Twitch culture is fun. And my friends on Twitch are fun. And maybe in 2 years, I will want to just solo dolo travel the world and want to get as many viewers as I want, and I'll stream on fucking everything, or I'll switch to YouTube because I want more of a mainstream audience. But what I wanted is to have a good ass time, and you guys are a good ass time. So yeah, that's all to say. I understand why Lud would be put off by the way that he was, like, by the fact that Twitch didn't care about him as much as YouTube. But also, I hope he knows some people have been treated way worse by the negotiations team. Not negatively, but like, even Twitch 2 years ago deserved a lot more respect and likely money. But at the end of the day, business is business on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's not get it twisted. They are both just doing business. No matter how nice they are, no matter what compliments they tell you, they're both doing business. And as streamers, we're kind of doing business too. So either way, I respect his decision. But I don't make decisions off of niceties. Is that the term? Yeah. Ooh, also, I really like the upside that when you stream on Twitch, you can kind of take full advantage of YouTube and full advantage of Twitch. But yeah, do you guys, pleasantries, yeah. Doing dope shit, as he puts it, is what is fun for him. So yeah, you kind of saying the same thing. Yeah, and if he feels like he can do more of that on YouTube, I fucking respect it. I just wanted to discuss this point specifically. The like, YouTube fought for me, but Twitch just said, well, we gave you a good deal and it's up to you. Like, good luck with everything. It's like, I wouldn't take that personally or read into it or make any sort of a decision off of that whatsoever. Even though, like, I understand how that can put someone off, I think at the end of the day, and I do think he still did this, he made the decision for himself. I just realized I haven't had notifs for your Clips channel for days. I used to get them every day. Well, yes, milady, that's because our Clips channel has been fucking murdered by the algorithm. Murdered. Little, it's dying. Someone resuscitate it. Like, sure, the algorithm has its benefits, but it also has its downsides. Let me tell you that much. It has its benefits, but it fucking has its downsides. One flag equals, no, that's the thing. It was one video. One video. And I was just begging the people at YouTube, like, hey, can you please just like unflag it? Because one, the video wasn't inappropriate, and two, like, at least don't have it impact my entire channel. But it is what it is. I think we just have to wait a certain amount of time, and then hopefully the algorithm will start trusting us again. But it makes me so sad. Yeah. Twitch never showed they cared about Lud even when he was negotiating. The thing is, I don't think Twitch will go out of their way for any one streamer because it's like it has so many employees, it's a little bit inappropriate or weird too. Does that make sense? Delete the clip. Of course we did. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Like, well, I don't know. I think it's just hard because Twitch has become such a big platform, and I think Ludwig understands that. They don't want to show favoritism. Exactly. YouTube has 100x more employees, but YouTube Live does not. The live streaming portion of YouTube and the gaming portion of YouTube does not. It's still a much smaller team, which can like make you feel more special or show you like better care than freaking Amazon Twitch Corp. Isn't he the 6th biggest? Why would you not want to keep him? Obviously, Twitch did want to keep him. And I think they gave him, I'm assuming they gave him a decent deal. Obviously not as much as YouTube because YouTube would benefit more. So obviously they're going to give more money. They probably gave him like a decent deal, but it's not going to make or break Twitch as a platform to keep Lud. So they're not going to give him like, I don't know how much he got, or I can't say, or, you know, whatever. But they're not going to give him as much as YouTube is willing to give him. Because at the end of the day, they're Amazon and they need to justify their spending. So. Is it GTA RP soon? Soon. We're just finishing up talking about this and then yeah. YouTube is trying to climb the ranks as a streaming platform, so they'll do anything to get the benefit from large streamers. Yeah, so let's say they're willing to pay $20 million for Lud. Twitch, it probably doesn't make sense for them to pay $20 million for Lud. Unfortunately. But business-wise, like, it's just business. How would YouTube benefit more from Lud? They make more from regular content creators, don't they? Yeah, but they obviously want to expand their live streaming portion of their platform. So they set aside way more money to just get streamers over to their platform. But small creators on Twitch are also shadow banned by the way the directory works in Twitch. I haven't heard that much about people being shadow banned, especially not smaller creators, but I could be wrong. I also think it's much harder, like for you to be shadow banned, I feel like someone would have had to like intentionally do that, but the algorithm sometimes just accidentally fucks you when you're done. I can't really speak to that though, because I have no experience or knowledge about shadow banning on Twitch. You're wrong, they do? Oh, I'm sorry, I have no idea. To be fair, how many smaller creators do you know or talk to? That is a fair point. That's why I'm saying like I don't know as much about that, so I can't really speak to it. But I also haven't seen other people talk about it that much either. And I try to keep up with those sort of things. Send you to the shadow realm. But it was not just about the money. YouTube allowed him to stream less. Yeah, true. But I think even if Twitch matched the hours, I think he probably still would have went with YouTube, I think. It's okay, I still got you. I'll still read you. I thought Twitch actually likes Ludwig because they let him be the host of HiveMind. Guys, I'm sure Twitch loves Ludwig. I'm sure Twitch offered Ludwig millions of dollars to stay on their platform. It just wasn't as many millions as YouTube. And it probably was like requiring a lot more hours than YouTube. But like, that's life. Well, that's not life, that's business. The way he roasted Twitch with that music in a car thing is kind of not pog. I thought that shit was so funny. Also, I'm still hopeful that the music issue will slowly get resolved on Twitch. I don't know how, but I'm praying. Yeah, it seems like Ludwig's long-term goals don't align with Twitch, and that's totally fine. I think it's less so that they don't align with Twitch and just that they align slightly more with the YouTube deal. It seems YouTube is trying to get a variety of big streamers with recent acquisitions, probably in the hopes other smaller ones follow/stream via YouTube. I agree with this part. Of course, they want a variety of people, but I don't know if I agree with this part. Like, I don't know if I would ever tell a smaller streamer to stream on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Yeah. I don't know. Pokey, isn't the point of his decision was his lessened hours so that he can do more content, not really on the hurt thing? To me, it sounded like they were both pretty important points. And I mean, he mentioned it, so I can only assume that it was a factor in his decision making. YouTube has zero discovery. Dude, this shit is hilarious to me. But they do have an algorithm that helps if you're playing things that are trending, I think. Which is great for established streamers, but not so great for up-and-coming streamers. It helps, Copium. Twitch signed Toast recently, who pulls in the same amount of viewers as Lud did, so no loss in their eyes. I mean, I don't think it's... I don't know if Twitch is like tallying who they sign with and who they don't. I think they basically have tiers of like S-tier streamers, people that we will fight for no matter what. And I would assume people like XQC are in that tier. Probably people like Nick Merckx. And then I think the tier that Lud is in is probably like A tier or like B tier, where it's like, we'll do our best, but our investment has to make sense. So you need to stream a certain amount of hours. You need to like play ads. You need to do X, Y, Z. But especially in that tier, those are the most susceptible streamers to switch over to YouTube because it's just not that much of a loss to Twitch. But it's still quite the benefit to YouTube. Guys, I'm saying like A, B because it's a really large category. Okay, A tier. But also I feel bad saying like they're not fighting for A tier streamers, but I think you get what I mean. My point is like your S tier streamers, there aren't too many of them. But your A tier streamers, there's a fair fucking bit. Like let's just name some. Toast, Lud, Miskiff. Who else? Who else would you put in that same tier? Like Forsen, Lyric, Hassan, Soda, me. Moon, Train, Saikuno, Summit. You know, there are so many. Think about it. Twitch just can't pay 20 million for all of them. Okay? They like, you know, from a business perspective, it doesn't make sense to give 20 mil to each of them. But will they give them like as reasonable of a deal as they can? For sure. But they're not going to make them feel as good as like YouTube will if YouTube chooses them. But it is what it is. Yeah, Bezos can. I mean, it's less so about Bezos and more so about Twitch wants to be profitable as a platform. And even though it's on and poppin', I actually don't know how profitable they are overall. XQC is S tier. Yeah, XQC is S fucking tier. How many average viewers would you say S tier is? Amaranth S plus tier. Interestingly enough, I don't know. Oh my god, I would love to see Amaranth like be signed to YouTube or some shit. But the thing is, it's actually tough because I think when you're not family friendly, you're way less likely to get a platform deal either which way. Whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Which kind of sucks, but I guess the idea for people like that is not being family friendly allows you to profit and kind of make up for that in some way, which I'm sure she does. Which, yeah, I'm sure she does. But it's more interesting for guys that aren't as family friendly. Because when you think a girl isn't family friendly, like it's pretty clear cut. It's like, oh, she is like on OnlyFans or something, let's just say. But a guy, like let's say, I would say someone like Hassan isn't family friendly. So it makes me wonder, is YouTube interested in someone like him? Would Twitch pay a decent amount for someone like him? Or like Trainwreck. Trainwreck is a good example too, since he does gambling quite a bit. Hassan OnlyFans stuff. I actually think XQC, I don't think XQC, I wouldn't say like, let's put him in front of the whole family, but I would say he's for some reason more family friendly than I feel like Hassan is. But I think that's because he plays so many games. Do you guys agree or disagree? I might be wrong, but if I was a platform, that would be my perspective for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because like Hassan, Amaranth, all of them are still really, really good streamers. Right? So imagine watching XCC stream with your family and then he does one of his juicy. That is exactly what I thought of. That's exactly what I thought about. I was like, are we going to throw him in front of the fam? And he just slams it. XQC is more of a brand risk than Hassan. I don't think so. XQC's been sponsored hella. It's different because Hassan does politics and XQC games and farts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Haddison? Sorry, who? But Hassan also, I respect this, by the way. I don't want to frame this as like a bad thing, but you know, he will discuss anything on stream. Absolutely anything. And obviously that's one of the reasons why people love him. But I think that's also very difficult for like a platform to stand behind. So yeah. Cussy. He'll straight talk about Cussy for 2 hours. He'll stun lock on Cussy. Yeah. Ludwig is unique in that his brand is worth millions with his companies and ambitions. Again, I think Lud is an amazing content creator. But I think there are so many amazing content creators. Like, is this me? Oh my god, that's me. Is this me? Huh? How do you even watch a stream on YouTube like bruh? I think maybe someday I can be converted, but my brain still goes Twitch live stream, YouTube VOD. But also every single time I've spoken to YouTube about platform switches, because I'm just like excited for the world of live streaming, I tell them everything. I tell them I hate this, but without even signing with them. I tell them I like that you guys do this and this, but I think you need to do this and this, and I fucking hate this and this. Like, I just tell them, and I'm like, I hope you take my feedback into consideration. And I always tell them I despise the way that live streaming looks on YouTube. Like, how does it even look? Where is it? Explore subscriptions, originals, YouTube music, watch later. It's here, right? Live. Hey, it's Tim. Doc 30K Andy, Tim 40K Andy. But even in like a year from now, like you're just not going to hear about them as much. You get what I mean? I think there's still, okay, here's the way I see it. It's almost like As a content creator, you gain more relevancy and exposure by being affiliated on different platforms. And so let's say you gain this, hold on. Let's say I'm a content creator and my name is Pokey Smiley. Hello. I'm sorry about my writing. Let's say I gain this much relevancy from having a poppin' YouTube channel, right? And then let's say I gain this much relevancy from also having a poppin' Twitch channel. And then let's say I gain this much relevancy from having a TikTok, and then this much from a Twitter. Okay? Now, if you switch to YouTube, let's say you keep your YouTube relevancy and maybe you get a little bit more, but you probably won't get that much more. But then you lose all of this. And then, well, I'm still going to have my TikTok and I'm still going to have my Twitter. Let's say it's like this. Because the YouTube grows a bit. But you're still losing out on that Twitch relevancy in a sense. So I guess that's how I kind of see it. And sure, your numbers on YouTube live streaming can still be good, but not being on the platform will still impact your overall relevancy. I do think, like, for example, Ray's a good example. She collabs so much with Twitch streamers that, like, she keeps some of that relevancy, but that's still something you kind of need to go out of your way to do. And that's like, you're kind of tapping, hold up. You're kind of tapping into this by doing that, but you're not tapping into it as much as you do if you were just streaming on that platform. Anyways, all of that to say, I am so excited for the day where people start multi-streaming. That's my dream. That's my fucking dream. So then you take advantage of all of these platforms to their fullest extent. That's the fucking dream. Capitalism won't allow it. Yeah. Why not do it now? Because money. Because all the streamers that would benefit from multi-streaming make too much money signing exclusivity deals. Yeah, you see this with people who started on YouTube. Technoblade, for example, has 200K, 300K on average, while ex-Twitch streamers don't seem to ever reach such numbers. Yeah, but I've also, I've never watched a Technoblade stream because I just don't watch streams on YouTube. YouTube pays a salary though, right? Does that mean content creators like Ludwig are valuing a consistent revenue stream in lieu of subs? No, you can still have subs on YouTube. They're just called members. Ludwig made his decision off of YouTube paying him more and YouTube allowing him to stream less hours. I personally don't like to watch YouTube lives because it's not something I've ever done. I prefer Twitch. Me too. You look like Ed Sheeran. This might be controversial. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I what? Me? I do? Me? Oh. Thanks. Maybe. When you see how they treat YouTube content creators, it's inhuman. They treat like the streamers like kings just to bait the streamers. If one day YouTube has a monopoly, they will treat them like dog shit like they do with the video creators. This is one of the most based comments I've ever read in my life. You guys are question marking, but I actually think that's based as fuck. I feel quite bad for a lot of YouTube video content creators. Yeah. At the end of the day, like, it's nice when you're treated kindly, but it's the same. Like, it just depends on how useful you are to a platform. And can I just say, this has nothing to do with the individuals that you're talking to. Like the individuals I've spoken to, like Fwiz, who does a lot for YouTube gaming, like those people individually are nice, but a platform is going to value you as much as you are valuable to them, if that makes sense. Sorry, spoken. Speaking to. Yo, the urge to get another cat gets stronger with every single fucking day. With every single fucking day. Of course, I've seen like Ray's streams, but I just don't watch streams on YouTube. That's really it. I go to YouTube when it's either the beginning of the day or the end of the day and I want to watch a video. And I already have VOD creators that I want to watch. But when I want to watch a live stream, and to be fair, that usually revolves around games. Like I usually watch Valorant because I want to watch someone specifically play. And I like, how the fuck do you look up Valorant streams on? Aww. Oh my god, I'm the 4th Valorant stream. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Me, Smiley. Top channels for this search term is Toast and me. That's a fucking poggers. Change the live filter. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. Video. This? Exclamation mark Twitch, bro. Hey, yo.
Jet.
में लो है बहुत लो
भाई इधर पे
Spike down B.
रुक जा
Last player standing.
यार इस सेज को कहाँ स्पाइक ले जा नो नो
Hey,
अब बताओ
where are my messages going? Likey, yes. Of course. It's behind the
I
pole.
pokimane.
Oh,
This
she's
is the real one.
hey.
Wanna stream on Twitch? Yes, I do stream on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch.
That's so cute.
नहीं मैं तो इधर से आया था
I do my skincare and nail paint these days. I stream my games also on Twitch.
That's so cute.
जल्दी smoke
You
smoke
should
कर ले,
stream
window,
Valorant on Twitch too.
Okay, I'm literally really happy. Hi.
So cute.
Oh god.
तू recon मत दे क्या recon मत दे
Stream Valorant on Twitch too. I do stream. I used to stream like past month before 1 month ago. I was not getting much viewers on it, so I just stopped. Good luck with everything. Oh, so thank you so much.
It's okay, we poaching.
Thank you
we
so much.
poaching. I think, yeah, she multi-streams. She multi-streams. Sign her to YouTube. Sign her right now. Okay. She's so freaking cute. Actually, though.
It's like you, shit.
Pause. Yo, if Twitch just gets this pause rewind thing, I will... You know? That's all that's missing. Well, not all that's missing, but that's like the main differentiating factor. In my opinion. Look at this motherfucker. Can you leave? I'm trying to watch my favorite Val streamer and you're distracting her. Shrimp. I feel like... Oh, yes. The other thing that I was going to say. Do you guys know Talia, my love? Let me show y'all. My girl. My girl. My girl. Yes, Talia Mar. So, 2 years ago? 2, 3. Hold up. This girl. 2 or 3 years ago, I saw her. I freaking love her. 2 or 3 years ago, I saw her streaming on YouTube. I don't remember how many viewers she was getting. And I think she was playing a certain boy. She was playing a certain game. Sorry, people kept saying she's this boy's girlfriend or something. Anyways, she had like 500K subs at the time. I think maybe she was getting like 1 or 2K average. I don't recall. But I just remember seeing her stream, or maybe I was following her on Twitter and I saw that she was streaming on YouTube and I was like, bitch. So yeah, I DM'd her. I'm actually so curious if I could still see the DMs because we've messaged a bit since. Let me see if it's still there. Oh my god, yeah. So I was playing her song and she said, girl, thank you so much for playing my song on stream the other day. And I was like, you're so welcome. Good job on it because I really liked the song. Oh, she's streaming right now. Let's go. I was like, I really liked the song that she had made. And then that was in September. And then in October, I messaged her. I was like, girl, come stream on Twitch. No. With that little face. And she was like, literally been talking about moving for the past week on my streams. Think I'm just going to take the leap. And I was like, do it. And she was like, gonna say this was a sign to switch and do it. And she did. And I feel like she's just been amazing on this platform. She got into the whole Hafu lobbies. I think she gained so many viewers during the Among Us era. I see her play Valorant. I just see her do so much. And look at her fucking YouTube. It's poppin'. So she is really, really benefiting from both platforms so well. And I guess that's something that I always consider. Like, if I was streaming on YouTube, would I be telling other people, like, hey, come stream on my platform? I mean, I would tell people to make YouTube videos and, benefit from the algorithm that way, but I don't know what else. And I guess my point is the fact that she still streams on Twitch tells me that she's happy about that switch. And she would probably be the same as if she was on YouTube, honestly. I actually kind of disagree. Let me explain why. Let me explain why. When you stream on YouTube, you have to work your VOD content around your streams. And I think you guys will likely see this on Ludwig's channel in the upcoming few days. You can't live stream the same day that you upload a YouTube video. So you're gonna have to change your schedule around that. Wait, really? Yes. You guys are question marking me, but I guess that's just not something that's known to people much. Yeah. Okay, wow, you guys really didn't know? So let me explain. If you just have a YouTube channel and you're not live streaming, you're at liberty to upload whenever you want and to upload as much as you want to. But if you are streaming on the same YouTube channel that you are uploading VOD content to, you typically want to do it on a different day than you are streaming. Ray talks about that a lot. Yeah, she likely does not stream on the same days that she uploads a video, I think. Can't you just make a different account just for live streaming? If they sign you, and this is what happened with Tim's channel. Tim the Tapman. He made this whole... Fuck. I don't remember which video it is, but he made this whole video where he talked about how Now his channel is just a live streaming channel. You see, every single VOD of his is a live stream. And now he uploads his videos on another channel. I don't see the other channel, but it exists. It's on Tim 2. Yeah. Tim. This one. So now this is where he uploads his videos. Does that make sense? Oh shit, 2. Well, sorry, mine is 2. So, yeah. I feel like that rule takes away from content creating. How could this be beneficial for YouTube? I mean, I do think different YouTube live streamers go about it differently, but yeah. Cross promotion is definitely a good thing, but I think there's a misconception with top streamers about discoverability on Twitch. The discoverability is just sorted by largest viewers. No. Partially, yes. I guess when I say discoverability, I mean if you gain traction in the live streaming community, and what I mean by that is like interacting with live streamers, LSF, subreddits that revolve around streaming, people will first look for you on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know this. All I know is like I was so happy to see her on Twitch during the Among Us days because like I think she benefited a lot from that. There is no discoverability on Twitch, just leeching. I don't know. It makes me sad, but it is pretty true that like it's hard to make it on Twitch nowadays without networking a lot. It's funny, do you guys remember when people used to shit on Greek for networking a lot? And they would just call him a leech. But like, that's how the fuck you do it now. It really is. In France, we have a YouTube creator, Squeezy, 15 million plus VOD channel, Squeezy Gaming, 4 million, but he streams on Twitch. Like he said, he prefers the way to use the chat, the interactivity, the moderation, etc. He always has like 30 to 40K in a stream once per week. Oh, that's so cool, actually. But yeah, I think you can make anything work. Yeah, when I first found out about Ray, I thought she was on Twitch. A lot of people are like, what's Ray's Twitch stream? She's not here. But also, I think Ray benefited a lot from that because she was like the only streamer in our group on YouTube. So she got all of the YouTube algorithm views. If there was like Ray, Saikuno, and Toast, if Toast had moved to YouTube instead of Facebook, she wouldn't have benefited as much likely. So at the end of the day, like you can make anything work. I just think it's interesting to talk about the benefits and the cons of each platform. And I don't think Twitch is perfect. And I feel like sometimes I feel bad because when I talk about it, it probably sounds like that. But yeah. Corpse is also on YouTube. True. I just mean Corpse didn't stream as much as like Ray does. Corpse is how do you say this? He's just such a unique case. Can't a signed YouTube streamer just delete the VOD from their main channel and re-upload it on another channel? I feel like the algorithm works differently if you stream and upload on the same day. The algorithm right now is set to benefit, I think, the most people that upload every single day, but also like consistency. And what they mean by consistency is like one of the most important things on YouTube is click-through rate. Click-through rate is how often people will click on your video. If you stream on YouTube one day and then you stream at 10 a.m. and then you get off at like 2 p.m. and at 4 p.m. you want to upload, someone is less likely to click on your stream and click on your video during the same day. And so sometimes that'll make the video perform worse, or the algorithm just won't push it because they're like, we've already pushed one of your things today. Again, I am not the algorithm, but this is what I've like pieced together from what I've heard from other people, from what I've seen other people do, etc., etc. What are your thoughts on the ceiling of viewership that Twitch may have compared to the large user base that is YouTube? It seems from the outside that Twitch is attempting to stay in a specific vertical, whereas YouTube is obviously much different. I think I have yet to see this really be reflected in the live streaming portion of YouTube. I do think there's a bit of a ceiling on Twitch. I especially felt this way like 2 years ago, but like 2 years ago when I was first choosing between Twitch and YouTube, I was like, sometimes I really feel like I've hit like a ceiling. I mean, nowadays, I don't care that much, but 2 years ago, I was like, I feel like this is as many viewers as I can get on Twitch because Twitch hasn't grown yet. But quarantine helped it grow a ton. So, yeah. I'm happy to see that. I think Lud just wanted less grinding hours to focus on other projects, which YouTube gave him. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's great. I would pay thousands to watch you and Ray discuss this topic. I don't know if Ray talks about this kind of stuff as much. But I always love talking about this stuff with anyone. Ray, Toast, whoever else. It's really, really interesting. Especially actually when you're on different platforms. That's true. YouTube still has a lot to do and establish. Twitch is most popular for streaming because it's known as the streaming platform. Exactly. This is like the main point. Whereas YouTube is just known for videos, but as time goes on, more creators move and YouTube updates, it will become more popular. I do think it's like, when you think about it, it's quite a challenge to overcome. Being regarded as a VOD platform, like how do you get people to start going to you for live streams? And I think the first step to that is to make it more accessible. Like, I don't want to scroll 7 times to click on live. I really fucking don't. I don't. I'm not gonna, actually, is the better term. So unless it's recommended to me, I probably won't see it. And YouTube will only recommend to audiences that, like, already watch a certain thing. Where did you get all the confidence from to stream on Twitch? Where did you get all the... Oh. I guess I didn't know that I needed confidence to stream on Twitch. I was just like, this looks cool. Like, I didn't know it would end up being what it was. I literally just streamed to like 5 people that followed me on Tumblr at the time, so it didn't feel that scary. While streamers don't care about Twitch, true. I don't agree with streamers loving Twitch. You love your community, not Twitch. To be honest, if X leaves, it will snowball very hard and cause ruin to Twitch. I think it would hurt Twitch. I don't know if it would cause ruin. Also, I think people love Twitch and they love their community. I think it's both. I kind of want to put on some music. Like, do you guys love Twitch? The platform. I see some no's, some yeses. Love the people on it. I guess the way I see it is like, what is Twitch to each person? To me, it's this platform that has obviously given me a career. It's a platform that is primarily for like the gaming audience, you know? It's like our home. And for memeing, and for building connections with other people. And I guess every time that it takes a step away from being that, I think that's when people are like really hurt or bothered by something. I know a lot of people will say like, not anymore. But at the end of the day, even though it's trying to expand to be other things, and yeah, just chatting is massive, but again, just chatting revolves around like the community interaction. And at the end of the day, if I want to watch someone play a certain game, I'm going to go to Twitch. And maybe that's going to change someday. But until then, I'm still going to see Twitch as the gaming live streaming platform. Even though it does other things now too. Yeah. Twitch is when you go to your friend's house to play video games. Yeah. Yeah. It's so crazy to think back at times when I was literally like 11 years old and I would invite my friend over and we would play Zelda and we would take turns playing Zelda and it was just as fun to play as it was to watch someone else play. Or when I would be on my PC and my brother would be on the PC over there and we would play together and watch each other play, or he would teach me something. That to me is what Twitch is. Man, isn't it so weird to think all these things that we care about so much and feel so emotionally attached to are kind of getting would you say commodified? For these platforms are kind of just a goal to hit or something to profit off of. Which I mean, hey, that's capitalism, baby. But I guess it's just important to be aware of, so. Yeah, so that you don't let them take advantage of those sentiments, if that makes sense. I think the ceiling argument is overblown. When Minecrafters stream, whether YouTube or Twitch, they all break 200k. Okay, well, I don't think they all break 200k. I think there's less of a ceiling in certain categories. And for certain people, let's be honest. You guys can tell me if you disagree, but 2 years ago, before Among Us, before a lot of games popped off, even just after Fortnite when I started streaming other things, I was probably at 8 to 10k Andy, I don't even know, something like that. And I genuinely thought, I was as a girl on Twitch who likes to play different games and likes to do a lot of different things, I don't think I will ever be able to get more than 8 or 10k viewers. I was I just don't think there's enough people that are interested in watching that. But that was back then. Yeah, 8k is a lot. But if you see someone do something very similar to you, and again, this isn't to compare content creators, but it's undeniable that Among Us brought in so many other female viewers, minority viewers, people of all types. And how do do you guys agree that a lot of the time we like to watch people that are similar to us, right? Of course, you can watch people of all sorts, but you kind of relate the most to people that are similar to you. And so I guess the way that I saw it 2-ish years ago, I was just the female demographic on Twitch, there just isn't enough of it. And so this is my ceiling for now. That ceiling does get pushed by certain things, but that's what I felt the cap was at the time. It was yo, I could kill myself. Oh, sorry, not kill myself, but kill myself streaming more. I should have just finished the fucking sentence. I can work myself to the bone. Jesus fucking, I'm sorry. I can work myself to the bone streaming 10 hours a day every single day, and I'll probably only hit 10k at that point. Sorry, I'm not laughing at suicide. I'm laughing at how shitty I worded that. When I freaking stopped. But yeah. You're right, but not a lot of people will watch people like you because you bring. I'm very happy to see that this has changed over time. True, but in the future, YouTube will be big. Miss and Charlie said that more streamers are. Oh yeah, I can promise you guys, the people that were the A tier people that we mentioned, within the next 6 months, there will probably be at least 5 more of those that go over to YouTube. Yeah. Do I know of a couple? No. Unless. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave you guys on that cliffhanger while I go pee. Force and Sag. Dude. I left the room to go pee and Mimi stood outside of my bathroom like this, just waiting. She's like, are you in room? I am in room. Are you in bathroom? I am in bathroom. We don't deserve meow meows. YouTube is trying to tap into shorts, videos, YouTube music, live stream. There's too many ingredients in one dish. Yeah, it's just hard to be the best at everything. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna do a great job. Who knows what the future holds? And at least they've made it viable to stream on YouTube as a larger creator, especially. No way Rihanna's pregnant. How did you get into OTV? Bitch, I made the thing. Okay, to be fair, not just me. But it was me, Scara, at the beginning. Yeah. I came up with the name Offline TV because I wanted it to be a channel that showcased the stuff that we do offline. Yeah? 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 You get it? And you know what the fuck Scara and at the time Chris came up with? It was like Lobster Town and Boosted Monkeys. And I was like, maybe not. I actually think we were called Boosted Monkeys for a little bit. Yeah. Adjective animals. Yeah. Boosted Monkeys. Chris was our manager at the time. OTV is so much better. Yeah, thank the good Lord. Thank the good lords. I don't think Rihanna's pregnant. Y'all really got me hyped up on nothing. Humph. When Scara wanted to call OTV... Yes! This was it! Chris said Lobster Town. And then Yuna, I think, said Boosted Monkeys or something. And Scara said uniquely qualified. Can you imagine us being like, hey guys, we are uniquely qualified? What? Something about that sounds a little sus, if you know what I'm saying. I think Lud should add a feature to his extension that shows on Twitch that Ludwig stream on the left. Live followed streamless, and you can click Ludwig and it will open his stream on YouTube. Okay, that would be insane, but I don't know if Twitch would allow something like that. Oh, Connor Eats Pants messaged me, and I saw it on my Apple Watch. I guess if it's third party, maybe they can't do anything against that, but I'm not sure. I'm sure they would do something to make it more difficult though, because however you feel about the streaming platform, competition is good for the viewers and the creators. Yeah, likely so. You helped me a lot through a hard time. Keep doing what you're doing. I love you. Love you. What is your favorite anime? Parasite. Why is Critical Role allowed to multi-stream while being partnered? Isn't that favoritism? They must have a specific deal where they're allowed to do that. To be honest, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I feel like they should add a new tab next to videos for VODs and have them separate. I feel like they should add a new tab next to... Yeah. Okay, I think live streaming should be up here on the left side. YouTube music is here. But I'm sure YouTube music makes over tenfold what the live streaming does. Do you remember when people hated Greek for only reacting? Few years later, it's normal. I got shat on so much for React content. So much. I don't know if you guys remember. It was insane. Yeah, I heard this, I think like months ago. I wonder how that came to be. I assume it's something automated, like a lot of people who searched up Array also searched up Saikuno, so they just started like routing it to Saikuno. I have no idea. Guys, can you stop going and telling your Poki song about her? She's getting nervous. Aww! Oh no! Oh no! Kawiya! I really, like, she's so sweet. I love her absolutely to death. Heh. Heh. Oh, hold on. I need to hide this. I need to resub. I'm going to gift her 100 subs. So, guys, if you'd like to see 100 subs, go. Go.
No, you cannot get it.
Actually, I haven't done Cash App gifted subs in a while, so... I love you. So, let's say this is on behalf of me and Cash App. God bless him. If you want to invest, if you want to send money to people, download Cash App. If you want to buy Bitcoin,
Hello, Poki.
hee.
I love you more.
Put it down.
Please don't watch me play Valorant.
Please don't watch me play Valorant. You're fine.
Oh, you biatch.
I'm sorry, you guys can't see her cute head. It's right there.
I hate so much of that. It's my sub sound right now. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs.
Hee hee.
Wait, what?
Because I feel bad that we made her
I'm
nervous.
so upset that that's my sub sound right now.
You know? Anyways, she's great. I adore her. Truly. Truly, truly. But yeah, as you can see, like, we got flagged again. And it, like, murdered us for a little bit. So we're kind of just waiting until the flag goes away. Fingers crossed. Yeah. We can only hope. And I do think maybe YouTube will help me now, but they haven't thus far, and it's been 2 weeks, so we're waiting. Flagged. I don't say flagged weird. Flagged. 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 Flat. Found you right in the whole TV and friends group because of Among Us. Funny thing was it popped up on my Facebook through Toast's Among Us video. That's so cute. That's crazy. Jesus, how long are you gonna stall for get to the games, bro? I don't know. I prefer the creators on Twitch, but I'm from France, so we have really a lot of amazing events made by the creators, pretty unique. Yeah, the France community is amazing. So my experience is a bit different, but Twitch, it's really more friendly than YouTube. Look like a factory, unreadable chat, really less chill and friendly. Look like a factory. I still get the 2 vids under the bell menu, which is how I find. Okay, thank you. I found you through the Pokey and Myth Fortnite era. What a fucking throwback. Y'all remember those crazy clickbait videos? And me and Myth were never involved, ever. I think the Twitch mindset of the stream directory is not something YouTube wants. They don't want to be Twitch, they want to be better. And the algorithm has proven that it is superior for VOD already. Only VOD though. It's hard to be superior for VOD and live streaming at the same time. Anyways, we'll see. Pokey, you ruined my chances of being Doja Cat's mod. Fucking yoink! Me, Doja Cat mod. Me. Me. That was so cute. So Silly and Michael were playing Fortnite a couple of days ago. No serious. Yeah, they're so funny. I've been following over 7 years. Been awesome seeing you go from your college room to this. Crazy. What brand is this? It's Iris. I-R-I-S. Oh, it's up here. I-R-I-S. Okay. GTA. No, not IRS. Iris. GTA in 1 LSF scroll. I'm so sorry. I feel like I skipped some donuts too. Do you recommend uploading not edited videos to YouTube? You can. I think we can all agree that Ninja was an S-tier streamer. I disagree. At the time of his Mixer contract, they let him get away. What makes you think that Twitch could keep someone like XQC from YouTube? I think XQC is more valuable now than Ninja was, even at his peak. Oh, is that a hot take? I don't know. XQC will get viewers doing anything. Ninja was the top Fortnite streamer when Fortnite was popping. 2 very different things. You can't just look at view count and think that that's everything. That's actually a mistake that a lot of sponsors make too. They'll sponsor someone to play a game, like a 10K League of Legends Andy, but it's like, he's not gonna get 10K playing your game, my friend. So, yeah. Again, that's not to downplay how valuable Ninja was, but it can't like make or break a whole platform, clearly. And I started crying because I got too personal. Aww, you can do it, honey. I believe in you. YouTube is bigger than Twitch, but YouTube team tries to listen to creators. I think they both try to listen as much as they can. For example, when Moise was talking about the problems on YouTube, the CEO of YouTube contacted him to understand. I've never heard of the same thing like that happening in Twitch. Don't think PR is everything, my love. This is like when you apply for 2 different jobs and they're competing for you. And like, think about it. Do you think if Moise just emailed someone, it would go directly to them? Probably not. But it's really nice for PR if someone is streaming to 10K, 20K, 30K people and they talk about an issue and then those people are hey, on YouTube, how can we help you? That's why people tweet about their problems so much, because they know it'll get attention and they will get support much quicker and easier than if they contact support. Yeah. I think if anyone's going to make YouTube a better live platform, it's Ludwig. I'm actually really excited to see what he'll do, especially with Otto's help. Sally says hello, your half-twin. Hello. Okay, these are from an hour ago, so I think we're good. I voiced Kale in Valorant. That's so cool. I haven't played Val in a bit, but I'll get back to it soon. Critical on if Twitch would care if XQC left. Oh, I actually did not watch this.
Means to the platform? Nothing. I think even if XQC tomorrow announced that he was the next one
wow.
leaving, I don't know if he is or anything like that. But if he announced that he was leaving tomorrow, Twitch wouldn't fight for him. They wouldn't care. They'd actually probably be relieved because they probably look at him as a brand risk. They have banned that guy fucking 30 times or some shit by now. They would not care. That is the impression I get from that department. They do not care. They have lost, 5 of the top 25 streamers over the last 6 months?
I agree with like 95% of Charlie's takes. I completely disagree with this one though. Twitch won't start caring until it snowballs into bigger losses. Listen, I know we like to shit on Twitch every now and then, but I don't think it's all Pepega. And think about it this way. Twitch obviously has all the data from someone like even Ninja leaving at the height of like Fortnite. They know what happens when a creator leaves to that degree, so they can pretty accurately deduce how worthwhile it is to keep a creator or not. I think X is very much an exception in the sense that Twitch will pay to keep him, because he's a very unique streamer who can play anything and get 60K plus viewers. No one else is really like that. People can get more viewers, but always doing the exact same thing. Those are 2 different things. And I don't think he's such a brand risk that Twitch doesn't want him. I don't think he's that bad. So yeah, I actually really, really disagree with this take. And I think Twitch offers people what makes sense for them to offer those people. And so does YouTube. YouTube does a ton of research, obviously, to offer people a certain amount. But so does Twitch. Sorry, I think the one missing piece from discussions like this is we don't see, like, how much is Twitch's monthly viewership changing in December, the month that Ludwig isn't here. Do you guys really think it's going to change like that much? Is it going to change 20 million worth of viewership? Exactly. So I guess that's like, that's the bottom line. I think they have some stats of how many viewers actually follow the streamer across platforms, and it's super low. Yeah, likely something like this. I feel more and more that Twitch doesn't care about individual streamers because they have less potential for monetization through... No, I think they don't care about individual streamers as much as that person's community does, because Twitch has a bazillion streamers. A bazillion. The real question that needs to be answered is, has overall viewership... Oh! Let's go. I literally just said this. Yo, me and LSF are on the same wavelength. Twitch is blowing up a lot right now for non-English stream. I think we're all making a lot of assumptions, and I'm sure Twitch has a lot more info than we do. Not necessarily a good thing. Okay, but at least this comment, I think it's a good thing. Also, this is true. Oh, sorry, not this. This. I don't think Twitch would fight a lot for Amaranth because most of the money she makes is not from Twitch. Yeah. I just wanted to say that I think YouTube buying a few streamers here at the time will never have any big impact. Yeah. They need a momentum. They need to buy the entire pack, entire circle of people that normally play / collabs together. I actually disagree with this. I used to think that this was good if they bought a bunch of people that will play with each other regularly. I think it is, but I think they need a variety of people. Like, here's how I will try to explain it. Let's use Saikuno, Ray, and Leslie as an example. Okay, so let's say this is Ray. God, I cannot type. And let's say this is Saikuno. Psych. And let's say they overlap this much with viewership. Okay, you know, like I can't write words with draw. Anyways, let's say they overlap this much. Oh yeah, I should do Saikuno green, you're right. Okay, let's do... Actually, they overlap quite a bit. So let's do like this. Psych. And then let's do like Leslie. Let's make Leslie purple. And I think Leslie at this point, let's say she does like this. She overlaps quite a bit with both of them, and then a bit not. Foos. Okay? So if YouTube were to pick up all three of them, they're getting this circle, more or less, right? Now let's say XQC. This is XQC, okay? XQC has all this viewership and it barely overlaps with any of them. Now the issue is if they only buy these people, their monetary spending is overlapping all of here. Half of their money, they're buying the same viewer in essence. Yeah, maybe like a little bit with Psych, you know, let's say it's like this. Or like this. But what did they just pay money for? They paid money for this community only. They paid money for these three people's community. They did not pay money for like an entire live streaming community. The beauty of Twitch is if you like Pepega gaming, it's there. If you like wholesome gaming, it's there. If you want to watch cute girls or cute guys, it's there. It appeals to all sorts of people. And that's what makes it the live streaming platform. That doesn't mean that YouTube can't get there, but you know, still one step at a time. I think this is not the key. I'm sure they will do some of this, but in my opinion, diversification is also the key. Right now they have like, let's say like Tim and like Doc. Probably something like this. No, maybe even more. I feel like Tim and Doc probably overlap like quite a bit like this. So now they're getting like COD boys with this overlap. So I guess they just, and I'm sure they will, have to continue to do this. But buying too many similar friends, I actually think is not well spent money. At least not if that's your only strategy. But I also assume that with doing this, they want to buy more people in the same friend group to convince those people to only watch there. Because let's say you have OTV, okay? But let's say it's OTV. You have Lily, Pokey, Scara, Toast, Michael, Yvonne, John, Jody, Sid. Am I forgetting anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I forget anyone? Well, Broden doesn't stream. But let's say you have... I wrote Lily's full name and everybody else just gets a letter. Ah, my shrimpage is showing. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, Scara was the only YouTube streamer, okay? And all of us stream on Twitch. If Scara yeets to YouTube, okay, he's gonna get whatever OTV viewership there is on YouTube. Now, if I go, maybe a few of my core audience people will also go. And then we will start building out a bit of a, you know, a bit of a YouTube community, let's say. But let's say we all play together a bunch. If we all fucking leave, if we all just become like, so really when YouTube buys me, let's say 30% of my audience comes with me. But if the rest of my audience is ingrained in all of these people, did I say when? That's not what I meant. Then at some point you're going to be like, well, if I want to watch any of these people, I need to go there. And then you'll start using YouTube more and more and more and more. And that's when they truly buy like 100% of your audience. When they buy all your friends. By the way, I am not leaking anything. Okay. I'm on Twitch. You guys know I love Twitch. And to be honest, I am more so loyal to you guys than I am to any platform. I like my time here. Like, I like streaming here. I know that sounds so cap, but you guys know it's not cap. Like, you know, if you look at YouTube chats, it's not cap. I just cannot happily stream when my interaction with the chat like isn't fun or enjoyable. And it's just a risk on YouTube. I don't know what it would be. Like, what if I move and I don't like it? So I think until I see that that gets built out a little bit more, if that happens someday, I could be more likely to swap. But ultimately, it comes down to which platform I have a good time on, and right now I have a good time with y'all. Are you saying that I'm funny and enjoyable? Maybe. Miz said the same? Yeah. I feel like Miz is also like that. Oh, I'm glad you like it. She's loyal to people she doesn't know. When they're funny as shit and they make my experience more enjoyable, sure. Why is YouTube chat different from Twitch? I think it's because people that use Twitch all the time are different from people that use YouTube all the time. That's really it. Yeah. Yeah, chat is half the fun of streams. At least for me. Normies. I didn't want to say all that. But kinda. Oh my god, I've been talking for 2 hours. I have a gym at 4. I hung out with someone after my gym session yesterday. And I don't even remember what I said. But I said something like, "This is mine." And he said, "Who is she talking to?" And I got mad. I got mad. Like, you know, like if I look at my cat and I'm like, "Oh my god, this is my little baby, she's mine." He was like, "Who is she talking to?" My jaw dropped. I was like, oh, you saw the part of my stream where I said I hated that shit, huh? Oh, you want to catch these? I just like, I'd never felt so gaslit in my life. In my fucking life. Who am I knocking out today, Queen? We'll see. That's one strike. That's one strike, okay? Noted. Boop. Noted. So no GTA today. Oh no, I'm actually just gonna swap. Ray has said that when she switched, she had 3K on Twitch into 1K on YouTube, and she regretted her decision at first. Then she hit like 100K during Among Us, and now she averages like 20K. Do you think it's because she's the only one in your friend group on YouTube? I would not attribute her entire success to being the only one in our friend group on YouTube. She has worked really, really hard to build the channel and career that she has. Do I think that this benefits her? I think so. I think so. But I think we will only really know once other people swap to YouTube. Because I do think OTV and friends have like quite the YouTube presence, if you guys have noticed. And when you're the only person in that entire friend group streaming on that platform, like that's got to benefit you to some extent. You know what I mean? I think the point here was they were saying that like doing the platform swap wasn't good for her, but the Among Us hype was good for her. And like OTV and friends and all that. I don't like GTA 5 anymore. It feels boring now. Well, I'm new to it, so I think it's fun with me. Thoughts on SDN? Sucking D's nuts? Is it bad that that was the first thing that I thought of? Did I get them or did they get me? Did I get them or did they get me? Nope, that's what I thought of too. Okay. Who got who? Who got who? Who got who? I got him, right? Yeah. Yo. 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 Pokey, I'm your long lost kid. Hey. Wait, I never had a kid, so you're confused. Okay. Let's see if there's any other clips we really care about, and then we can just go play GTA. Okay, do you guys even want to watch this clip? Not gonna lie, I hate watching YouTube clips because it's not embedded in the thing. I don't want to open another tab for it. I'm so sorry, I don't. I will do to YouTube gaming what I did to Among Us. I really respect this. I think Otto is great. I'm excited to see what he does. I don't know how impactful it will be off the bat, but I'm sure it will be helpful to the overall YouTube and Twitch culture. Or sorry, not YouTube. Well, YouTube culture in relation to Twitch. He will get nuked by Amazon. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't think Twitch will allow too much if it's relating to them. I don't know. We will see. We'll see. What is this? Pokey on YouTube's treatment after she signed with Twitch. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Google algorithm is crazy. Oh no, I don't think that this is targeted, by the way. I just think my lack of like getting much assistance just goes to show like sometimes you'll be treated well and sometimes you won't be treated well, but it's not a personal thing. Even in the business sense, Twitch didn't give a shit about him. It might be understandable why they didn't care, but that doesn't mean Lud should just take the complacent treatment continuously, dismissing his accomplishments and ideas. YouTube gaming could very well be sucking up to him since they don't have as many large streamers, but who cares if they offer more money for less required streamer? Yeah, and listens to his ideas / feedback, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think his decision makes sense. But also just don't take any of that personally. Pog crazy.
I don't think I've ever watched a single minute of Ludwig's stream.
Go on. This is a fucking clipping, bro. It's the fucking clipping. Yo, I'm so... Now that I think about it, I'm really curious if the extension is gonna like work weird. What if YouTube updates something? Will the extension be difficult to update? I don't even know.
As much as it saddens me to see one of my co-workers, not a friend, a co-worker, go, I do love to watch him leave because he has a fat fucking dumper, dude. The fattest.
I remember I asked Lud once, I was like, why is it so fat? And he said it was because he had like gained a lot of weight, or like he lost a lot of weight, but his ass stayed, you know? And I was like, noted. Fucking crazy, bro. Okay, y'all want to play some GTA for like 2 hours? Hog? No, yes. No, yes. No, yes. No, yes. Yeah, where the fuck is X, bro? Literally, bro. My bro. Random question, by the way. If I'm doing subtitles on my Iman channel, would you guys rather they said Iman and then the text, or me and then the text? You think I should say my name or me? Me? Me. Me? Me? Thank you, friends. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not good at... Actually, am I good at... I can be a very indecisive person about things that I feel could kind of go whichever way, so it's so helpful to just be able to ask chat, yo, what do I do? So thank you guys for existing. On God, for real, for real. Love from Canada XCCL. Also, there are a lot of juicers in your chat. Hey, yo. What kind of viewership overlap do I have with the juicer? This. And then let's open up a 5M. We got some juicies in here. I thought it put me at the 200th position in the queue, but then it skipped me to first. Sally. I feel bad because, like, yeah, it's clouded, but, like, should I be happy or humble? Can I be both? I forgot to open. I'm stupid. I forgot to open Steam. Pipija. Let's go. Open 5M. Let's go. Joining queue. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. So I need to wait, right? Okay, let's wait. Gets first in queue, easy quits. Yep. What should we do today? What shall the day bring? Oh yeah, I should come up with a title. Can y'all give me a crazy title? Rob a bank. Yeah, we could try. Find a bestie? Hey, yo, we did that shit yesterday. Let's go. Wait, how come my queue went up? Ooh. Got it. Crazy warlord, sister. Empress. XQC type beat title. Takes on the city. Robbing banks and becoming the baddest bitch in the land. Done. Let me know if that worked. Make sure it's all in caps. As if it wouldn't be. As if it wouldn't be. As if it wouldn't be. You really think as if it wouldn't be? Dr. YB, thanks for subbing. Desperado waiting for a train, thanks for 6 months. Lottie, thanks for subbing. Whispered, thanks for 3 months. Guys, look at how, if you didn't, or is there anyone that didn't watch my stream yesterday? Because look at how good I look now. We had the most insane make. Look at me. Hold up. Go in the light. Beach. Okay, this looks really, 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 really bad. Hold on. Really. No, I swear. Nope. This is. Hold on. Yep. Look at me. Shit. Do you remember how I first looked when I came to town? This is called the Dr. Miami makeover. I still got the juicer nose, don't worry, but overall, we be looking kind of fine, you know what I'm saying? We be looking kind of okay. Like, she could be an Insta baddie. Sorry, I fell, sorry.
Why would you do that?
It was an accident. It's not an accident.
You get pushed.
I'm sorry. It was not an accident.
You prove how sorry you are. You know, pay for my medical bills. You know.
I'm so sorry.
Why'd you hit me again? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was thinking about something and then my.
You need to. I'll call you back. Okay, listen, you.
Who? Who are you talking to?
Look what you did to me. Look at my eyes.
Listen, you can't blame that on me. I'm pretty sure you've been looking like that. Let's be honest.
Okay, maybe I was, but you didn't know that for sure. You just said that. You just guessed.
Educated guess. What, you think just because I look this good, I'm not educated?
You think? Maybe. I mean, I'm not very educated either, so I would.
That's rude.
Ow! Why are you kidding me? No, you're just like everyone else. You're just a bully.
Aw, wait, are you okay?
You're just a bully.
Do you need a hug?
No. Yeah.
Do you know which muscles I use to do that?
Yeah, I just, your shift F6 muscle.
It's okay, I got you.
Thanks,
Whoa,
I needed
getting
that.
a little handsy, relax.
I got robbed earlier, so, I needed that.
How much?
It wasn't like a money amount. It was like a sort of
An
like stuff.
emotional kind of thing?
They
Oh.
rob me emotionally too. Yeah, I don't
my
feel
lord.
secure anymore. You know, things are rough.
Sorry
Oh,
to hear
God! Ow! My shin!
Gotta keep him on his toes, bro. Don't trust anyone, okay? No one. No one. You a baddie. Thank you. Thank you. Change the walk? Okay, should I? Walk style. What do you guys recommend? Confident. Ooh, what's this? This is how women walk, apparently. I did save my outfit, don't worry. Which one? Arrogant? Brave. There's a brave one? Business, confident, gangster, heels, quick muscle skin. Ooh. I can't even tell what this does. Let me try something else. Please. What's confident? I don't like that. It looks like you're man walking. I wanted to say man spreading while walking, but you get what I mean. You know? Okay, how about gangster? I like to seem feminine and cute, so then people will let their guard down. Anyone else I could punch? Hey!
Yeah, that's, I see. I haven't had a South fight.
Hello.
Southside.
Hey,
conflict
can I get a
happen.
ride?
Looks like you boys are a taxi service.
I was just gonna say, do we have a big old taxi service logo on our thing here, James?
Oh, my bad for thinking you guys are just friendly locals. Sorry, I'll never do it ever
no,
again.
Sorry, no, wait, sorry.
About to make them regret their decision. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, you want to give me some sass? Have 3 times as much right back. Okay. Yo, please nobody hit me. Oh, y'all going U-turn just for me, huh? Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought.
It was just because we dropped that other guy off. I wasn't meaning to be rude to you. I'm sorry.
I'm playing. It's okay.
All right. Where do you need to go?
Honestly, anywhere. I'm new, so I just want to get a lay of the land, you know?
Oh, okay. She wants to go anywhere, James, so.
I think the Ooh Cafe is a good place for you, not gonna lie.
Actually, yeah, that's a good place to start.
Wait, what is?
The Ooh Cafe.
The who what? A wooga?
That's one of the new restaurants in
you're
town
on the
here. They
wrong
just opened
side of
up like a week ago.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Ubu Cafe?
Ooh, yep, there you go.
Are you guys into Asian girls?
Not really.
Never
Why
say
not?
never.
No reason.
There you go.
Suspicious.
Have a look. It's a good place.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the ride. Have a good one. Yep. They probably think I said that because of the whole uwu thing. But, that's just what I say.
Hello, hi, welcome to Ubu Cafe.
Oh god, this floor is so slippery. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, it's not that slippery.
I'm so
That just seemed like an
I'm
excuse.
so sorry. Can I help you out?
That just seemed like a convenient excuse to hit a man.
No, it was very slippery.
You were standing stationary.
As I was almost sliding, like whoops.
Jesus.
Oh my god, what the?
Okay, someone really needs to clean up these
slippery?
These floors, yeah.
Okay, I got it. sorry about that. I'll get it right away.
Oh my god, this place is lovely. Do you guys think I should do a bit of a deeper voice? Because I feel like I can talk like this, but I can also talk like this. I can talk like this.
Check it out. You can pet all the cats if you'd like. They've had a stressful day. People keep trying to come in here and shoot them because they're assholes.
Which,
so, yeah, feel free to pet them, you know.
Which muscles do I use to pet these cats?
You just
I don't want to
like,
accidentally slip on them, you know?
No, you just want to alternatively pet them.
Oh my god, what a cutie.
Hello?
That's the fucking wall, girl. Get it together.
Hi. I would
Stress
like a drink,
relief.
please. Oh, actually, a combo meal.
Hey, yo, pet.
I got
That's
$910
still the
to
wall.
my name. What can I afford?
Oh my god, my Apple Watch is telling me to stand. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Alt.
Oh, I like this. I like this singing.
It said stand!
Oh, it was a guitar.
Oh my god, is that Jay?
Oh, we jamming in this
Oh my god,
bitch.
Santa?
Yeah, let me just light this real quick. They used to call me a bit of a musician myself back in my day.
And what would you like with your combo meal, sir?
Just probably
Stand
energy.
upright. This
Actually,
is as good as it's
filling would be
gonna get
great.
for now. Okay, I'm gaming.
Oh, I like your pants.
Oh, thank you. Sheesh. Sheesh.
All right, there you go. You're filling combo meals in the pickup tray for you right now.
Hey,
Thank you. Right meow.
I forgot my wallet at home. Could anyone buy me a snack, please?
Hey, I got you, fam.
Can I get a combo meal?
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I completely
What's your
lied.
name?
I have my money. I just figured that was a good economical
Go to
thing.
swipe
Oh, my
your
name's
card, and what would you
Jolie.
like with your
Jolie
combo
Paul.
meal today?
Joy.
Anything's fine.
Huh?
I gotta sit down though.
Jolie.
Sorry.
No. Jolie.
I call you Jay. Sound good?
Damn, bro,
Jay?
that's a fucking vibe up in here.
Hell
Honestly,
yeah. What you think?
Yeah, that's a pretty cool name. I'm okay with that.
Alright, your
But
name's
just
not Jay.
between us, okay?
Appreciate that, boss. Thank you very much.
Oh wait, here. I give you a number.
I didn't ask for your fucking number. I
I
asked for
always
a
do
snack.
that ganking shit. CC, it's Selena.
Okay. Hey, you set the vibe good, bro.
J and
I'm
X.
gonna need to stay
J and
calm.
P. Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
You down, bro?
Oh my god, I can't punch people with
100%.
cops.
Policia, I was in
Damn, let me turn
front,
this motherfucker
mister.
up.
Hey,
Oh my God! Hey,
there's a
listen.
policy, no mask on, please. So get in the back.
How did you get out of jail?
Hey, we about to turn this
Did they
motherfucker
sort
up
you
in
out?
here. Hell yeah, we here.
Sí,
We go.
they
We go.
did.
Yes, mom.
I like combo, por favor.
Excuse me, officer.
What's going on, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
CC, and
Could I
also
speak to you in
an
private, please?
extra curry.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay, 2 will do. That's fine. Damn, when you walk like this, of course 2 will follow you.
Hello.
Okay, hello. Listen. I have to whisper.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Everything okay?
do you guys know another officer named something like Valley?
Vale?
Vale. Yes.
Yeah.
Officer Vale.
Yeah. And they sound a
about it?
little something like this, like right. They talk like
yeah,
that.
she's British. She gets a British accent. Pretty thick.
Is there a way that I could file a complaint about her? Do you guys frequently receive complaints about right, that lady?
Never. No. Never in my entire life has somebody ever complained about Officer Lydia Vale. No. And you're speaking to the chief of police, ma'am. I'm the top dog.
Really?
What's wrong with your nose?
Mine?
Mine?
No, sorry. Sometimes I say things that I'm thinking.
And you're a police officer?
Yeah, I'm transparent.
Well, Chief, I'd like to file 2 complaints then.
No,
Ryan,
it's a
what are you saying?
fantastic nose. I was complimenting you, actually.
It runs in the family, okay? Do you know what it's like
nice.
to have character? Probably not, but this nose has some fucking character. There's
I can
more
tell. That's
character
great.
in my right nostril than there is in your whole body, sir.
Okay,
Ah.
miss. You don't have to go that far.
Respectfully,
Come on now,
respectfully
come on
though.
now. Okay, all right.
Respectfully.
So walk me through it. You're trying to complain about this officer. What happened exactly? What makes you want to make make a formal complaint?
Yes, so I was a hostage during a robbery. I hurt no one. I did nothing. I actually jumped out of the vehicle that I was being held hostage in, and I almost died. And the cops still put me in jail. Specifically, Valley. Right.
Okay.
Right,
And
that
what is your
girl.
name?
My name's Jolie.
I remember this.
Jolie Paul. Do you?
Yeah, I came down with Mickey to process him.
He has such a
and
cop
they were
voice,
down
actually.
in the
It's so good.
cells for like 30 minutes, I want to say.
Yep. And this was after almost dying, after being held hostage all day. It was the most traumatic and stressful day of my life. And then to not be even listened to by
What's
the
your
people
name?
that are meant to protect us, it was crazy.
Jolie
Paul. Yes.
Okay, I'm looking up an incident report right now to see what happened exactly.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
And you said you were just a hostage? How'd you end up inside the car?
They told me to get in the car or they would kill me. That's how I got the fuck in the
DNA
car.
on file. What the fuck?
The report is not coming up right now. That's weird.
Oh, wait, how the fuck do you have your DNA up already? You have one
She got first-degree robbery.
Yeah, but look at her prior.
I think they're sexist. Because there was another hostage, but he was male. And he was let off free. Okay, to be completely fair
I
and
might have to go,
transparent
so
with you.
take this.
Oh, thank you, honey. To be fair with you guys, I also had a
Here you
knife,
go.
but I didn't use it, and they gave it to me.
I see,
They said,
okay.
use this knife,
So don't talk
but
to
I
the cops. They're
didn't.
pieces of shit and liars and pigs.
Yeah, especially Bass. He ain't worth talking to.
What the hell are you saying right now, Selena? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, they say if you got haters, you're doing something right. So.
Oh,
Hey.
that's facts. That's facts. Kind of
Wait,
depends
are
on
you-
the ratio, but
Are you
but still.
X's? Are you related to X?
Sorry, who's X?
Says
Jean Paul.
John Paul, Jolie Paul, Richard
Oh,
O'Connor.
Jean? Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you guys robbed the Fleeca together.
So you're
Excuse me?
probably guilty, more than likely.
No, I'm messing with you.
Wait, are you judging my innocence based off of my last name and my
Absolutely
nose?
not,
the
miss.
pro-
Okay.
well-
I'm just reading the
No,
report
not
right
your
now.
last name. You just said you were related to him.
Well, yeah, that's my last name, and it means nothing
Right,
more.
which makes you his brother, correct? Or sorry, sister, and he's your brother.
And now you're assuming my gender. That's crazy.
I'm not assuming. Oh my.
Anyways,
oh
yes,
my,
we're
okay.
related, but that does not mean that I'm guilty of anything
Okay,
aside
I
from
see.
sharing the same DNA as another bad bitch.
Okay, well, all right. So I'm reading this report. Says two groups attempted to rob the Harmony Fleeca Bank at the same time and engaged in a firefight. One group loaded up two the other wounded and attempted to flee. Two males escaped in the black escape the scene. One of the males in the black said at the blank, "We had a hostage." They had a hostage. They ambushed us. We're leaving. We want to leave.
I'm the hostage.
John Paul was wounded on scene and loaded into a vehicle. Jolie Paul was holding a knife to a hostage.
Oh
upon leaving
no,
the
that's a
bank.
lie. I never had a knife ever. Oh wait, no, sorry.
You
I
said
had
you
a
had a
knife.
knife.
I never held it to anyone. I think
I
that's
see.
the issue. I had a knife in my hand, and I ran out of the bank, and they told me to get in the car. They were trying to treat me as another robber or like disguise me as such, but I was just a hostage following what they were telling me. And I even tried to jump out of the car to flee them because I thought that they were actually going to get away.
Have you spoken to a lawyer at all?
Yes.
And what happened?
Well, I figured I would speak to you guys first.
Well, we
We'll
can't
pursue
drop
it as
these
need
charges
be.
at this stage because the charges are pressed, and now it's in the hands of the prosecution and the DA's office, which doesn't exist. That said, I mean, if what you're saying is
I'm
true, you don't have
guys
any.
as cops. I have no priors.
Okay.
I've done nothing wrong.
No,
I've held a
and
knife
I understand
to no
that.
one.
What I'm saying is, if you get a lawyer that's not an idiot, these charges are going to get dropped.
1,000%. Right. You can easily appeal this on court. Just request to speak with a lawyer. He'll get the
Okay.
process going. I'll give you an appeal. You show up to it, and then you give your testimony, and a judge, based on the evidence and facts, decides if you're guilty or not guilty.
Okay.
One thing I would recommend, if you feel like your charges are being pressed against you in the cell blocks in Mr. Pity are not fair, is your request for a bench trial, which is basically a quick trial,
Mhm.
determine your guilt or your innocence. right
Yes,
away.
I attempted to do that while in the jail cell, but they had no lawyers. They couldn't do a bench trial. They couldn't really do anything.
Gotcha.
That's unfortunate.
So just, I hope you understand that we can't, like, there's nothing we can do at this stage. Like, we can't just delete these things off your record, but I mean, more than likely, if you go
Only
bring
thing
this,
you can
if
do
the
is
lawyer
shit talk my
puts it up
nose.
on appeal, it will probably not even show up, and the charges will drop. So
Yeah, or I can
Alright.
speak with the officer and figure out what happened exactly. I'll speak to Senior Officer Vale and figure out her
I mean,
story. 'cause
that's all
I'm a firm
Vale is
believer.
gonna say. She's gonna say, right, she spoke to you, right. She had a knife and she came out of the place, therefore she should be in jail for 2 years. It's
Not a valid
fucking
I'm not
crazy.
a lawyer, but obviously, if you're a brother, your brother pled guilty. I mean, if he
He's
said,
crazy.
well, yeah, but I mean, if
He
you
doesn't
got him to
understand
go
it.
on the stand or go to a deposition and just say that you were a hostage, there's no evidence here suggesting that you were involved. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly. Okay, but if
So-
there's no,
anything-
I mean, point blank, period. If there's no evidence saying that I'm involved, why the fuck was I sent to 2 years in jail?
We
Think
don't
about
have
it.
the full story. With
Okay?
all the respect, Jolie.
Think about it.
With all the respect, we don't have the full story. And the
That's
story's
fine.
always got
I
two sides to
appreciate
it,
your
right?
guys' help. Ultimately, I just want you guys to know, Valley is a shit cop. Okay, that's all. And
I wouldn't say
you'll
that,
all be
but-
hearing from my lawyers.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, we're not
And,
going to hear from
And
him.
as chief of police, I firmly believe she was doing the right thing. Maybe she didn't get the full story. Sometimes officers.
She didn't
are not
care
always-
to get
and
the
nobody's
full
perfect,
story.
Right?
I'll tell
And
you
nobody's
that
perfect,
much.
right? So
I'll tell you that much.
she's an excellent police officer out there in the field. I trust her.
I'll be
she's
waiting
another-
for some proof on that. Once I get this appealed, if she apologizes, then all will be forgotten. Until then,
Okay. All right. Hey, fair enough, miss. I wouldn't
Well,
let
thank
one
you guys
incident
for your
define
help,
the whole
though.
PD, though.
I'll
if
do
you
my
go and,
best, but I
I-
haven't heard the best things, you know?
Your brother's ex, he fucking shoots cops all goddamn day.
I'm
Your
sorry,
brother's got
I
the
don't
most
know who the
attempted
fuck
murder.
X is.
Jean Paul. Jean Paul.
Oh,
He
Jean.
goes by
Yeah,
the-
how do you not know your brother's nick? Okay, actually, that does make sense. Maybe they don't know
I'm
each other that well.
new to the city. I
Yeah,
just
but
know him by Jean.
aren't you related?
We grew up together playing Monopoly. I didn't know
that's
people
nice.
called him
Oh.
a nickname of some sort around here.
Yeah, he goes by X. That's his true name. He's
Ah,
government
I see,
name.
I
is
see.
John Paul.
Yeah.
Or Jean Paul, whatever it is. So.
Jean.
Do you
Anyways,
have
those-
any pet names for him?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, when I was little, I'd call him JJ.
Jeje. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
so welcome.
Just know your brother is probably one of the craziest criminals to ever walk the streets in Los Santos, all right? He's pretty known out there.
Yeah,
craziest thing.
bad bitch runs in our DNA. What can I say?
I see. So you're gonna turn into one too.
Well, we'll see. To be
Well,
honest,
I
you
hope
know,
not,
my
but-
my first experience with the cops isn't making me want to go any other way. If you know what I'm saying.
And
But
I
you
get
guys
that.
have been
First
lovely,
impressions
so
matter.
we'll see. We'll see.
Like I said, I want to let one moment define your experience with one police officer, because
All right.
I wouldn't generalize to everybody. Sometimes you're gonna get some bad experience gonna happen, right? So we try our best to make it better for you.
Well, this one has been pretty decent, aside from the whole nose comment. But pleasure speaking to you both, officers.
Likewise.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Fuck
See you out there,
Valley
miss.
though. She a bitch.
it's in a
Oh, she's
adorable
definitely
cup.
gonna be killing cops in a week.
It's in the world's most
Facts.
adorable.
How are you making that noise with your mouth?
Oh, it's this little Bluetooth speaker in my pocket.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, hey.
Is that Sear?
Mr. Williams. Miss Jones, I'll pay for you guys. Don't worry.
Pardon.
Okay, LSP will-
That's a +1 to him for the whole Bluetooth speaker thing. Ooh. The urge is so strong. The urge is so fucking strong. But I don't think I have a lockpick or anything, so. Oh my god, you got knocked out so easily. Isn't there a button that you can press to kind of like you kind of run into someone? I thought it was Q, but the feminine urge to steal a cop car, true. Is it space? No. Yeah, the tackle. Is it R? Oh my! No, I genuinely didn't mean to do that.
What?
No.
Are you sure you didn't mean to do it?
Yes, I promise you.
Is the asphalt slippery too?
No, but I can give you this as an apology.
Okay, what is it? Some shoes?
Yep. That's all I've got.
Well, I really like the shoes that I have, but I mean, I'll take them.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like a sorry,
Probably like-
didn't mean it.
It's okay.
Hey,
I don't mind.
hypothetically speaking, how much would I need to pay you to let me punch you again?
I don't think I'm really accepting payments for that kind of service.
I've got a kawaii curry plate. Is that good?
You know, I kind of make those. I kind of work here.
Oh, my bad. You can get that shit for free. All right, I'll ask Elsa.
Yeah, I'm the general manager of
Have a good one.
this place. Yeah, you too. You too.
Oopsie. You have to bind them? Okay. Let me think real hard. Key bindings. Pause, radar, cycle, current, or switch. Where is it? Do you guys know what it's under? It's under 5M. Push to talk. I don't see anything else. Oh. Tackle. Oh, it can't be this. What should it be? Maybe it should be R. Okay. Oh my god, this concrete is so wet!
Excuse
Ow.
me?
Sorry, I fell.
Oh, it's all good. What's
R
your
is to
name?
reload? Fuck. Jolie.
What?
Jolie.
Oh, Jolie. Oh, my name is Lil Cat Pet.
Nice to meet you, little cat pet.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
like your
I'm a
heels.
goddess. Oh,
you are.
thanks. Yeah, you're also a goddess.
Facts.
Come on. I'm gonna go and order food now.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you.
I just want to run around tackling. Hey, hey.
Hi.
What you doing?
I'm just waiting for my friend. Hey, do you want something? It's
What do
not
you
poisoned
mean?
or anything.
Oh, sure.
I'm just not gonna eat it.
Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bless up. Free food. Oh my god, I could have knocked her out and yoinked her food, but she seemed nice. I really liked her fit. She looked really cute. You know? R is for reload. True. Alright. Game? No. Settings. Keybinds. 5M. Let's change this to... No, B is pointing. What should I do? Alt? I guess I could do Alt. B is pointing for me right now. Okay, let's do Q. What? This. Q is also... Okay. Combat. Okay, that's all that, so at least I don't have to rechange it. Q is browse. Let's go. No! 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 Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, it's all lost. Track target. I'm looking for tackle, bruv. Tackle. Cute. Got it. No. Cute. Yes. Perfect. Let's test it. Thank you. Oh my god, this concrete is so wet! Sorry.
What?
Oh god, this grass is so slippery!
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's not knocking anybody out though! I need a jump plus Q. Oh my god, did it rain? This grass is so slippery!
Oh my
hey!
gosh, Jolie!
Oh my
Hey!
lord!
Is that what you were trying to do?
Ow!
Hey, bestie.
Are you trying to tackle people?
How you?
Definitely
Jolie,
not.
did you just try to tackle
If a
me?
cop
bitch?
asks.
You wanna let girl? Jolie, not you try, bitch.
Wait, were you trying to tackle me
Nah,
too?
it rained and the grass is just really slippery and I keep
no.
falling everywhere.
Oh,
It's
for
the
real?
worst.
Girl, no, bitch, because you never
Right.
ran at me. She really tried it.
I'm just getting some steps in. You know, I got a brand new Apple Watch.
Period. Get your steps done.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, but which one did you?
Jolie.
Bro,
You're
why are
getting
you
though.
sitting in the car, bro?
What the fuck?
No, because you never came in like a like that.
She just fucking headbutted the car.
Literally.
Whoopsie.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
What are you guys gonna do today?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this thing. Hey, you want to try this?
What's up?
Oh yeah. You wanna try a lap?
Yeah, try that real quick.
What?
Try it,
Try that
Jolie.
real quick.
Try it.
What do you mean try it? It's a whole damn laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, use it in
Try
your
doing it.
pockets.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
I
what's up,
believe in you,
Albert?
Jolie. You got this.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I do this, right? Stress gained from opening a laptop? Accurate, to be honest. Accurate. All right. Flag requires human capture input. Okay. Square. Oh. I got the square part, I think.
Just clear your
Hello?
stuff.
Auto thoughts rollout. Thanks for subbing. Ashley Quinn, good. Thank you. Okay, give me a sec. Yo, I'm gonna meditate real quick, okay?
Okay, you're good.
And by meditate, I mean.
How'd you do?
Got to bring back Team Bimbo.
Hold up, I gotta
Yes.
meditate before doing this shit, okay? Hold up.
Because
What's that
that was
website
too
called where I can
fun.
practice this?
Yes, we need to go paintballing again. It was fun with the girlies.
Yup.
Can you give me the balls?
What is that website called, guys?
Balls.
Okay, I know you can get those balls for me.
I
Oh.
Don't?
Do you want
What
your,
people told me to before.
These rice balls? Actually, I need them. I'm eating.
Wait, is this a practice laptop?
Okay, well.
Oh, okay. Wait, never mind then. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing this.
I'm hurting. Bitch, I want to see if Jolie can do it. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
scream if she can.
Do you?
If
Do
she
you
can
need
do it,
food?
I'm
I
gonna
can run in
scream.
and grab it if you guys are busy.
Let's go.
She wants
go.
puffy rice balls.
Is
Like
that
a
what they're
specific-
called?
Yeah, it's like specifically puffy rice balls.
Okay, I'll grab
1,
one.
4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4. Color. Purple.
Kimmy's getting them
Bro,
for you.
Dean, come on.
Triangle!
In the
Fuck.
water.
Fuck.
No.
Oh my.
Dumb ass.
Fuck.
No,
Damn it.
that's fucked up.
When they say color,
Mm.
it's not, is it the shape color
Dude,
or
you're
the
actually really
background
sexy.
color?
You want to kiss me or something? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so sexy. Oh my
It is indicated.
Shut the fuck
You just
up.
want to fuck me so big.
Bro, you need to relax. You're going crazy for no reason.
Because I'm at the Cafe. I get like
Says it.
crazy here.
Tells
You know?
Did you get? Oh, is he getting me the balls?
Yeah, Kevin is getting you
Alright.
puffy rice balls.
Alright, if I gotta call him one more time.
Bruh,
No,
throw
I'm
your
not
phone
talking to
away.
him. No, I'm not
for
talking to
real.
him. I'm not talking to
3,
him.
2, 1, 4.
The way you be having a motherfucking phone call every 5 seconds.
Dude, it's so annoying.
Throw that shit away.
Shape. Rectangle.
So apparently,
That was a rectangle, right?
Yes, they do.
How can you
Puffy rice
even
balls.
that's one.
type rectangle so fast?
And if I'm telling you, also, if I have.
It's not even enough time for me to type rectangle.
I think.
All right, I got them.
Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let
There
me
you
check
go.
before you go.
Okay, X and
Is it that
Sykkuno for
one?
sure practiced off stream.
Yes, it is. Yes. Good. Perfect. I got that.
Can't I just practice on the
I don't
browser
know.
and it's
Let
the
me
same
pass you
thing,
my
but it's
number. I don't
quicker?
know if we have,
yeah.
if I have it.
What was the difference between the balls I had and those balls?
Here you
You
go.
had whole grain, dumb bitch.
Okay, so why did they scam me?
Well, because
You're getting
all
too
you asked to ask for
stressed
was rice balls. You gotta be specific if you want specific.
Bro, I don't know how many different balls they got here.
There's like
Not
6
worth a
different types
ban?
of rice balls,
Jesus.
Well, you can get
They
banned.
got
It's like
balls
one for each thing or
down.
something?
basically.
Damn, that's crazy.
1, 2, 4, 3.
Look at her on the floor.
Jolie, quiet as fuck.
Is that her name?
What is
Jolie?
she doing?
Yeah, Jolie.
3.
I think she
Oh,
just found her
yellow.
thing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think she
Wanna
found
carry
it.
Guys, I'm putting in work here, okay? I'm putting in some serious
found
work.
your thing. You found
I thought it
She's
said the
focused.
number color,
she's
not the
screaming at that
number.
shit
I haven't been in school in a hot minute, okay?
Literally.
School.
Bitch, I'm colorblind,
school
so
do
that shit hurt me.
It's just, can you type fast? Basically,
I
and
mean,
answer some questions.
She's a Paul.
Do
She
you
had to go
know-
to hacking school?
She's a. What do you mean she's a
Duh.
Paul?
This
I'm a
Jean-Paul?
Paul. I'm Jolie Paul.
You're Jean Paul's sister?
Yes.
No way.
Peep the
Wait,
nose,
really?
of course I am.
Keep the nose, duh.
Oh my
No,
god,
shut
wait.
up. For a
Wait.
reason.
I'm done.
She got a honker for a
Number,
reason.
color.
Oh, that's why she went quiet.
Not a honker.
Purple? Okay, did I get the purple part right?
She got a grind.
Did I get the purple part right?
She's got.
Yellow. No, it was
She got
purple.
into it. I'm dead as
Okay. Purple. I got the purple part right. Purple
fuck.
part.
Me laughing
Yeah,
when I
but-
don't know it's funny. Yeah, it's true.
Literally.
Yeah.
Period.
Do you know
Yes.
Marty?
Oh
Really?
yeah.
He was just around before. It was just we were gonna do a.
I'm
feature.
gonna keep doing it till I get it once.
They're all taken.
Julia, are you that kind of shit? Do you do that? Damn, but she hacking for real, for real.
What
Oh,
if we do
sorry.
Pluto?
I'm busy
Oh,
mentally.
you're good.
1342. 1342.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
She's just typing her essay right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, Carmelo
Triangle,
was helping me
rectangle.
learn how to type my essay the other day.
That's
Wait,
what's up.
really?
Okay, I
Yeah.
think the issue is that I'm doing one part and then doing the other when I need to read
What if
the
we get
whole
her
thing
balls?
and then excuse me?
Balls.
Oh no, not those kind of
Like,
balls. Here, eat these.
It's the right
Eat
ball.
these and then try it again, and you might have an easier time doing it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Why'd I have an easier time doing it? These? Mmm. You know, I am hungry.
Yeah, they're good rice balls.
Yeah, they're puffy.
I used to get
period.
other ones.
Oh, it extends. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Sweetie, let's
I
go.
believe in you, Jolie. I have faith in you.
That's gonna help, thank you. I'm gonna try even harder. Dialing in. You feel smarter. Oh my god, yes, bitch. I do.
And it's not what? Big part.
I do.
I'm manifesting for you, bestie.
2143. 2143. 2143. Shape, text, single, purple. Fuck! Directing. Guys, stop! Stop it! Stop! Rectangle, my favorite shape.
Big part.
Rectangle's the worst. It's so long. Like I don't have time to
She's
type
gonna
all
chew
that.
it, I know.
Period.
I'm doing my best, but 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Circle, yellow. It was for sure circle. For sure circle. Circle white. Fuck, I was so close. I guessed yellow. I guessed yellow entirely. I guessed yellow entirely. But wait, I have to press enter? Oops. I thought it just... Anyways. Okay. Alright, next. Okay.
Okay, I love the like back this whole
4, 1,
fit.
2,
It's really giving.
Who's mine?
Yeah, yours, Oakley. It's giving what it's supposed to give.
It's giving schoolboy.
It is, but
Big purse.
it's good.
Yeah. I don't have to have my preppy moment.
It was circle.
I'm in my emo era.
I'm getting the first one pretty consistently though.
It's okay.
I still... Maybe I should look at the numbers and then look at the things. Let me try that.
Jolie's like in her like, I'll kill you era. Look at her.
Yes, bitch.
Period.
She's in her slaying the typing era.
True.
I love this.
Wait, are you doing
2,
it?
3,
Is it
1,
good?
4. 2, 3,
You going
1,
off,
4.
Jolie?
2, 3, 1.
Join us.
1.
The Yas energy, Claire. Come on. Period.
She
We're
popping
manifesting
off?
for her.
Oh my god, are you the Claire? I always see you on Twitter.
I think
Claire
so.
Seducer.
Unless it's Claire
Oh.
Everly.
No, Claire
My
Seducer. You're the
brain
one.
Claire Everly. she's the
wires
op.
just did this.
I'm Cayman, by the way.
Hello.
Yo, I'm about to be so stressed.
Kimin is
over it.
another one of the bimbos. She's friends with,
I
like,
am.
Carmella.
Okay, Papa. I love Carmela.
Yeah,
I
period.
think I never see her though.
I know. It's hit or miss with catching her in the
140.
city.
True.
It's the same thing with everyone. It's so hard to find people.
Yeah, that's true.
It's easy finding your dumb ass, Etsy.
Yeah, because you want to fuck me.
You obsessed.
Oh my
with
god,
Lucy.
you guys can
Oh,
use
Emma's
the
running for mayor.
private rooms when I open my club.
Period. I heard of
I
that.
got the purple part.
Pictures. I'm so excited.
How do I get less stressed? Can I eat?
Mary's running for mayor.
get less
too?
stress?
What the fuck?
Mary Mushkin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm
feel like
doing
it's
her
such a
house
random.
Oh my god, I
list
got
of,
more
like,
stress.
mayoral candidates this cycle.
Did Abdul end up getting impeached?
Yeah,
Oh my
he got impeached.
God, you guys are so nice to be praying like this. Okay, give me a sec. I think I'm too
Yes,
pressed.
energy.
I'm gonna go pet a cat. I'll be right back.
Are you stressed?
Okay.
You wanna go hug Bo? It's faster.
Oh yeah, probably.
Do what?
Hug Bo. Here.
Hug
Okay,
Bo?
Carrie. Yeah, I'll show you.
Could I
Okay,
come?
bet. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll pop the trunk.
Okay.
Can we get? Is this a 4-seater?
No, I wish.
Girl, we're getting a trunk.
Pop the trunk.
It's okay. I'm
Pop
skinny
it.
Yeah,
lately.
man.
There's a guy in the city named Bo. He gives the best hugs, and they're
We
very
love
too
him.
stressing.
That's such
That's
good
the
hugs.
cutest shit I've ever heard.
Mhm.
Yeah. His favorite color is blue, and he has a blue house.
Yeah.
Aw, honey.
We love Bo.
I wanna watch a
do love
Disney
Bo.
movie about Bo.
Really?
That'd be cute.
It
That would be cute.
So Jolie, I'm Oakley. I think you already know that though.
Yeah, we met.
We met with
Oakley.
what do you call it? What's her name?
What?
Jenny. Jenny out of bike.
Jenny from the block.
Jenny,
God,
the
Jenny on
bad
some
bitch.
mic.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Bo. What happened to Bo?
And it's my homegirl Claire. Okay.
I'm Claire.
Claire seduced her. She'll seduce you.
Ooh,
It's true.
not gonna lie.
And then in the
Die?
back, my name's Cayman.
Wait, he
Nice to meet
actually
you.
passed away?
Yeah, Kim's a bimbo.
Oh,
Bimbo and proud.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Proud to be a bimbo.
How long have you been in the city for, Jolie?
2 days. Whole 48
Really?
hours clean.
Hey, this is Bo's house. It's a sacred place.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
That's Bo. He likes to smoke weed.
Hey, let's go, Bo.
You just go up to him and,
Come here.
just give him a little hug. You go up a little closer, flex your E muscle at him. Best hugs in this city.
Thanks, Bo. Again?
Again.
Yeah, again.
We homies. bigness. Yes.
See? Isn't it better?
He really does
telling
give
you,
the
it's
best
under
hugs. What
life
the fuck?
They literally are.
So crazy.
Just a couple more, then I'll stop crying.
Mood.
Look at her feet when she hugs Bo.
What about my feet?
What
worry about
happened?
Look what happens. Look. Give him another hug real quick.
All right, hold on.
Give him another hug real quick.
Go out.
Real quick.
Wait, what? They look fine.
What?
Duck feet. Bestie is giving duck.
Come on, Dad.
No, it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, does it?
No.
Come on, eat. I feel like fine.
Do you understand
Oh,
that laptop?
that one looked a
I
bit
kind of
like
just
a
gave it
duck.
to you and didn't explain anything.
Wait, yo, I'm
Do you understand it?
practicing. You know, I used to know how to code in Python, so it's kind of all just still coming back to me.
Right.
All right, don't
Code
worry,
in
don't worry. I got
Python.
this. I got
Okay.
But do you understand the questions, like what it's asking and stuff?
this. Sorta.
Do you want me to explain it to you, or you want to just figure it out?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, it's. Why am I feeling stupider? That's weird. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Go off.
I could tell you a few reasons, but
Oh shit. Okay. Maybe it was the secondhand weed.
Maybe it was.
I'm
Maybe it was,
saying.
bestie.
Hey,
She
yo,
got
it
a
is what it
contact
is.
high.
I mean, have you met your brother? I'm just saying.
Literally, I mean.
No,
yeah.
don't worry. I sucked up all the
Maybe it
IQ
runs in
points
the
before he came out. Don't worry.
Listen, it's really hard to explain the hacking, but I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's text color.
Yeah.
Text color is the easiest. It's just if it says purple, it's purple. If it says text color, background color. So let's say there's a word that says purple, but the word is blue, then the text color, background color would be blue instead of purple.
Oh.
And then
Got
if
it.
it's shape text, and if it says square, it'd be square. If it says shape text background color, and square was yellow, it'd be yellow.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So there's no just shape. It's shape text.
Well, if it says shape, it's just the shape of the.
But then what the fuck
thing.
is shape text?
Shape text. You know how it says square, triangle, rectangle?
Yeah.
That's the shape text. It's
That's
the text of the shape.
Yeah.
Shape is just the shape.
Wait, but sometimes it says purple. And not.
No, it's under it.
Under.
So
all right.
top-
All right.
Yeah, it'll make sense once you do it like
Yeah,
80
when
more
you
times.
do it.
I am sucking up the Yas energy.
Period.
Let's fucking
Period.
You got this easy.
go. Sweetie, let's fucking go.
Yes, sweetie.
Let's go.
Bruh. The background
Where'd you
color.
get the umbrella from?
I
The
had it in my
background
pocket.
if text is not asked, bro. This shit is so confusing. Shex.
I have an umbrella in
Shape
my
text
hand.
equals shape. Written in words. Fuck. 1432. 1432. 1432. Green shape. I got one right.
Let's go.
No, I mean not the whole thing. It was like half.
Still, that's a start.
Thank
progress.
It's the
you.
second day of the
Yes.
city, and you're already doing that.
That-
Easy.
let's
That's
go.
I'm
insane.
telling you.
Oh my
80
God,
more
thank
times,
you.
and you're gonna do the Polito. Easy.
79. 79.
Big
Let's go.
crack.
79. Let's go.
She's gonna
So nice.
one-shot it.
I love them. They're so
These are
sweet.
Yes.
Yes.
I was here, bitch. I was here.
Okay. Why is there a number? Why is there a number? 31.
I can literally
Just to confuse
feel
you,
the
right?
IQ radiating out of her
31.
nose.
It's the nose. It's the schnoz.
It's the nose. Yeah.
It's like hot with the intelligence.
It was rectangle something, right?
Yeah.
Rectangle white.
Generating power.
Okay, so the first
Truly.
set of numbers are the real number. Yo, so the first set of numbers are the real numbers, and then the second set of
Yes.
numbers, what the fuck are those for? Just to confuse you?
Ignore that. They're used
just
to
to
confuse
confuse
you.
you.
All you have to do is.
Is that ever asked?
No. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to separate them. So I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So just remember those numbers and then keep saying them to yourself as you're answering the questions.
Fuck the system. You know what I'm saying?
Literally.
It's corrupt.
It's corrupt, bitch.
Set up for you to fail. That's crazy.
Literally.
That's fucking crazy. Number color can be. Okay, I got this. Chat, I need some pray G's. Pray G's. Sip of matcha. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. No! Do not write the way that
Oakley,
I
do you
fucked
want a
up
job at
black.
Fisher?
Don't do it!
Low-key. I would be down. I'd have to
That's
talk to
so
you guys a little bit more about it,
embarrassing,
though.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, if
I
you want,
wish
I
I
can
could
hire you
practice on my
anyway, though,
own,
and
but
you can
instead
figure
I'm
out what you wanna
practicing
do
with all of
anyway.
y'all. So anytime I
Yeah,
mistype a
my
word, you're like,
studies
look,
for
this is
8-5.
how you mistyped it. Look. 4, 3,
Hey,
1,
is this your
2.
number?
4, 3, 1, 2. 4,
2699?
3, 1, 2.
Let me look.
Shape text. What the fuck is
Yeah,
a
that's
shape
me.
text? Shape text. There's 2 texts. Shape text. Which one is the shape text?
You should be hired.
Shape text. Oh, it's the text that has a shape, not the color, right? Because I think it said like circle and then green underneath. Okay. It's okay. Yo, I'm on try 75. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Let's
It's
go.
coming.
Thank you. These are the kind of supportive friends you need IRL. No joke. No joke. No fucking joke. I love it. The word that refers to a shape. Yeah, I got it. I get it now. It's just a shape, and then you're like, should I write the shape? And it's 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Was it red?
Yeah, but
It
that's
was
what you
red,
want
right?
fucking Stove, baby.
The background is red, right? What? Go again. That one didn't count. That one did not count. That one didn't count. I need a new pattern. Maybe I should just do one and then do the other. Do one and then do the other. I don't like doing it like this though, because then I need to re-say the whole thing. So
So
how
why
else
not the
can I
Ooh
do
Cafe?
it? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We keep going again.
But
If I don't get it by the end of my stream, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 13, 13, 13.
Helium, what is up?
Fuck!
Rose house.
Rectangle green, I guessed the color. I completely guessed the color. I didn't actually think it was orange. I just didn't have enough time to figure out what it was, so I guessed orange with an R. But I got the first half. I got the first half. Ooh, there's a graph.
We can link this here. Or we could pick you out.
I'm too lazy to look at this. Too much text. Okay.
Hellcat.
I think I'm getting there. I really do. Orange. No way. I put a U for orange.
Link
There's
up
no
there.
fucking way.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
I think grouping them does help a lot, so I will keep doing that. Okay. People take weeks to do this, yeah, but they're not.
Period.
More
And they're
Yas
not a
energy,
Paul.
you know?
Brr.
So, 100 gifted if I don't get this by the end of the stream. I got the first half again. Don't worry, I'm getting there.
Let's go.
Good
Progress.
job.
That's progress.
Bet.
Progress.
23 for fun.
And then once you get a whole sequence right, it'll keep going as well.
Oh yeah.
You get to
It
keep
doesn't stop,
practicing.
does it?
She talked, so
Until
I
you go.
lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I don't know why I'm mistyping it. Okay. This is giving me very good vibes. Thank you, Oakley.
Period. No
Pop
problem.
off.
bestie.
This is your moment. Fuck Jean Paul.
Trinity.
It's all about Jolie Paul now.
Jolie Paul on your head top.
Best
period.
hacker in the city.
Best hacker.
Jolie stocks are up.
Stonks.
Literally.
John Paul stonks are down.
Bestie, what year is that dance?
1998.
I put 3 E's with green. I totally didn't get the last one either. I just knew it was rectangle. I got the first part and I almost got the second.
Okay.
Okay. Again. Green. Stop! It was just one more letter. Chill. Okay. I need one that's just 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 3. I guess. It was circle something though, right? Circle, circle, fuck. I need to stop guessing, maybe. But also I guess because I feel like I have no time left. I can get the first one for sure though. So I think I can get to the point where I'm getting the second too. You have time? Bitch, no I don't, but I'll try. You had time? Did I? Okay, we'll see.
Wait, Cayman, when is the club opening? Do you know? Or is it
I'm
in the
not
works?
sure. So, like, we met with Mickey about investing, and he said he wants to talk to Lang about like them investing a bunch of money in the club. And then we're doing like a fundraiser like in a couple weeks to do like a auction yourself up for a date, and Mickey's gonna try to get like Yuno and Ray and Randy to like auction themselves off so we can make money.
Who?
It said
Who was the last person you said?
What was the
Randy?
second thing?
I don't know about that one, girl, but keep it pushing.
Well, Mickey
Anyways.
just came up with a list of people, but
Okay,
Shaped
you can tell
text.
Claire.
Claire.
It was someone.
Shape.
Yeah.
They're
That
lying.
sounds
They're
cute.
blocking us.
Yeah,
Sorry. Text color. I did.
But yeah, that's like the
That's
idea.
Oh, we go
Andy
again.
seemed like really into it too.
Alright guys, I'll be
when
right back. I'll
Ricardo
have
was-
to go
one of
pack
those.
something else.
Okay.
Another one.
Like Andy seemed super into the idea as well when Ricardo talked to her, because she was like,
Yeah.
it's
Shape
such a like niche
text.
idea. And then when we talked
keep
to
thinking,
Mickey,
like,
he was
that means
like, I mean,
put
let's
the
just call a spade.
shape
The city can be kind of
Put the
homophobic,
shape in
so
text form.
having a like
But I don't think
LGBT
that's
space
actually
would
what
be
it
really
means.
nice.
Facts, actually.
4,
That's super exciting. It could be really good.
I know. I hope we can. I mean, he was like, he seemed super into it and like wanted
Guys,
to
I know I
invest.
didn't
Just a
type
matter
that
of
one at
getting
all,
construction.
but I think I
feel like
still
if we have a lot
mentally
of
don't
people backing
understand.
us-
Okay, right.
Oh, 100%.
Shape
Construction will be 10
text
times easier.
is the one of two texts
100%.
that is the shape and not the
Wait,
color.
so how is she? Because
And then
how
the
is she,
other
like,
option
just
is just
practicing
shape,
this? Because I've
right?
been like learning it by just doing like one,
what?
like
I really should
trying the
look
hack like one time per bang.
She has a different kind of laptop.
Oh,
I think, yeah.
okay.
You can kind of just practice that.
Oh, what the
Shape,
hell? That's
the
kind of
shape.
slay.
Background
Yeah,
color, the color
it's
in the
dope.
background. Shape,
You can do it just,
color.
like, over and over again. She gets to like learn
the
it.
color of the
Oh,
shape.
do you know how to
That shit
get
hurts my
them?
head.
I don't know, like if you're allowed
Color.
to share that
Black.
information.
I think you're supposed
Color,
to like
text,
water
purple.
like Ready Player
Shape,
One,
text.
but
Oh,
those
okay.
people scare me, and I don't like hacking. It hurts my head, so I don't do it.
Rectangle,
Okay,
Shit
well,
literally pisses
text,
me off. It makes me
background,
so mad.
color.
good to know. I mean, thank you for the info.
Well,
Yeah, no
orange?
problem.
Is that yellow or orange? I guess that's yellow. Okay, background color, black. Background color, black. Shape, square. Shape color, blue. Number color, black. Color text, purple. Shape text, rectangle. Text background color, yellow. Wait, what did Blau say? Yoinked? Okay. Is that orange? Okay, orange. Shit looks yellow, let's be honest. Looks like yolk.
Oh my gosh, Jolie's really over here.
Background
doing it.
color,
She's doing
black.
the damn thing.
Shape, square. Shape
And
color, blue.
is-
Number color,
Is
black.
literally-
Color text,
I can't do that
orange,
kind of
yellow.
stuff.
Shape text, purple. Text background color, orange, yellow. Oh shit, did I do that right? No, that's wrong. Okay, let's do it again. Background color, black. Shape, square. Shape, color, blue. Nice. Number color, black. Nice. Color text, purple. True. Color text, purple. Shape text, rectangle. Okay. Text background color, orange. Shape text. Okay. Got it. We go again.
We believe in you, Jolie.
That's so.
I wonder
Did I
if those
forget
rifles
something? I
have
don't
made a
think I
difference.
forgot anything, right? Dialing in.
I hope so.
That would be really dope. Apparently your IQ like goes up tenfold. You eat them, so.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah. Should have an easier time doing things
You
like
got this
that.
shit. Let's go. 2413. 2413. 2413. Shape, color. Green. I'm just warming up. I've learned I hate the word green. I'm taking the Apple Watch off. I'm pissed. It's making me type worse, I'm sure. Let's go. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Shape text. Rectangle. Is it always at the bottom?
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
the
okay.
power spot.
Shape text is at the
It
bottom.
goes out so much lately.
Shape text is at the bottom. Color text is at the top.
I wonder where Claire went.
Okay, that's good. I know I could have like tried to
She
write it, but
legit
I'm
did.
trying to know where
No,
to look
she
with
has
my
to.
eyes.
She had to go
if
park
that
something.
makes
I think
sense.
she said, but.
Shape.
Oh.
It changes.
Wait, Jolie came in. Do you guys need joints? I have joints if you guys need them.
I'll
3,
take
2,
one,
1.
sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm back.
I don't know. It was square though, right? Square rectangle.
join?
I only get the first
No.
one, but
You
I'm
need
gonna
joints?
get the second soon.
No, I
once
have
I have a
some.
bit
I
more
was gonna see if you
confidence.
So do we know how long it takes for those things to grow? Or
I need to just go for it.
I'm guessing 4 hours.
I knew the square, but I guessed the second part.
guessing
I was like, I don't have
4
time.
What does that mean?
I'm ignoring you.
What?
I think 4 hours is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I did have
Based
more
on the
time.
other-
Okay, 2, 1, 3, 4.
So, I don't know
2,
100%
1.
though, so I just have to see.
Background color. Shape.
No females.
I forgot what the 3
Wait.
was.
Is that
Okay.
dumb? That's dumb, isn't it? We planted all the female. For some reason, I forgot because like we need to have an in. Okay.
I'm getting there.
I have to have my moment. You let it
You're
happen though
getting
too,
there.
so you're a dumb
Me,
bitch
chat.
too.
We.
No. No, I didn't.
We. 1, 3,
Okay.
2, 4.
Okay, how do we get them now then?
I guessed white because there were 2. Got the circle part though. Again. Oh my god, he left. I'm crying. Oh yeah, I will de-stress after this. Stop guessing it's a bad habit. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. Do people do one part and then the other, or do they read the whole thing? 4, 1, 2, 3. Text back. Shape text back. Purple triangle, right? Fuck. Okay, well at least I guessed it right after. I was like a second late. That's good.
Jolie.
That's good. Hello?
How you doing? How's it going?
I'm good. I guessed it a second later, so like I'm getting really close.
really?
I got the first
You're
half, and then I
close?
guessed the
As you
second part a
should.
second later.
Congrats.
I'm so close. Okay?
Yay!
Got it. And then you just put it all
You're
together
built
and do
for
it. over and over.
it.
Thank
She's
you.
built for
Let's
it.
go.
Thank you. Okay.
This is your moment.
Literally.
She's gonna be hacking the vault. Oh my god. Don't forget us when you're hacking the vault, okay?
Literally, don't forget me,
really
Jolie.
want to.
Okay, you did that.
You know, shade
Literally,
background
you
text.
did that.
Fuck up. 14, 32, 1.
You just made a new hacker so easily. Period.
New hackers. Enter the shape there and the shape too. Oh, I put a T!
Have you tried the puffy rice balls yet?
Oh, it was triangle. I put squarty. Because the R and the T are right beside each other. Fuck. It's okay, we're so close. It's kind of hype. That one was a bit of an easier one, too. It was a little freebie, Andy. You know, because it was just like shape and shape. Shape. Oh, they're
So
so
guess what
nice.
I saw
I'm
yesterday?
dancing.
Who?
It's hyping me up.
April.
It's hyping me up.
She
Let's
said-
go.
$2,000.
Squarty.
April, listen to what April told
4,
me.
2, 3,
Someone went up to April and said that they were me
shape tag.
and lied to her and kidnapped her. So and she thought it was me. They were like,
I forgot
they
the
like were like
4,
dressed like
2,
looking like me and
3.
everything,
Wait, that
and were
was
like
right.
being like, I'm Oakley, blah
Wait,
blah
did I
blah,
think
and
that-
took her hostage and kidnapped her. I don't know. She doesn't know.
What did I write?
Yeah.
I saw April in the parking lot with Cassie, and I sent her $2,000.
What?
Every time I see April,
She's
I give
poor.
her money. I don't know.
Yeah. She,
No, I guess the
yeah,
right
sugar
one.
mommy. I mean,
I wrote
I was the one
blue?
who gave her idea.
Hey, I thought it was blue, not purple.
When are you getting your check?
I'm so pissed.
I'm not giving you shit.
I am
Why
so
not give you
pissed.
money?
I genuinely thought that that was.
How much money have I given you total?
I didn't think that was purple. I thought it was blue.
But that's okay.
Oh, now you want to pick up.
Julie, is it hard?
It's
getting, like,
hard,
the
but
hang
I'm
of it.
getting there.
Yeah.
The last one, I typed it
annoys
in
me too
time, but I
much.
thought that the blue was. I thought the purple was blue.
Oh.
Let's go- yeah.
So you're close as fuck.
Very, yes.
Oh, period. Oh, Bessie, I need your number.
My number?
Yeah, how I get your number?
Which muscles do I use to send you my number?
You have to do, like, if you flex your muscle,
Sure,
and then you want to
miss.
think of /P and then the pound sign.
Oh. Easy.
Period.
Period.
Period. Say less. All right.
Well, the best thing here
Back
is
to
that
work.
It truly is one shared brain
Oops.
cell.
Literally, bimbos. Alrighty, Jolie, I'll text you my number.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna keep sitting in the Yas energy. Okay. I said I would do this before stream ends. I need to do it before stream ends. And I'm very, very close. And I'm Jolie is CG by birth. What is CG? 2134. 2134. To the shape there. Shape there. Ah! I did it! Did I do it? Did I? Oh my god, I did that shit. Let's fucking go. I did it! I did it! Yes! go. Let's fucking go.
Okay, to hack a bank, you need to get 4 of those in a
Four
row.
of those in a row.
Oh, that's fucking easy.
So you've got 1.
How's
Now
that
just do for mine. You got this.
easy?
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hacking a
Easy,
bank right
babe.
now, but I could keep
Let's
practicing. I just wanted to prove I could do it, you know?
100%.
Do you want the
Period.
laptop
No,
back,
keep
by
it,
the
keep
way?
it.
Ooh,
Keep
bless,
it, keep it.
thank
It'll
you.
last
A
for 3
souvenir.
days.
Thank
Okay,
you.
it'll last for 3 days.
Oh my god, we were here.
I know.
We were here.
Good
You
shit.
guys, it was really the Yas energy. It was the emotional
that
support
energy.
for me.
Yeah.
It was all of it.
Facts.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. This is your arc. Oh my god.
Yes.
The beginning.
For you.
Hacker
This is
queen.
the beginning. This
Don't
started
forget
here.
us, Jolie.
I never will.
good.
I never
She's gonna be
will.
out here robbing the vault. And you're gonna remember this day.
Period.
I sure
This
will.
was
I'll
the
remember,
day.
I'll
This
remember
was the
Bo's
day.
house. In front of Bo's house.
Exactly.
It really was Bo's energy.
It
Truly.
was really blessed. Where are you guys going? Can you drop me off somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. we can.
Bless.
Where do you
Let's
need to go?
Honestly, anywhere. I'm just exploring town.
Have you seen it? What have you seen so far?
The barber shop
So
Yep.
you've seen
Girl.
nothing else?
What?
and
Jolie.
the kawaii store.
Really?
Oh, yes, uwu.
With their
This
slippery
place
ass
Yes,
is Mir
grass.
Park. It's Mir Park Tavern.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Like you can get like alcohol and stuff there.
Cool, cool. Where's like the hangout spot? You know? Oh, I've seen jail too. Yeah, that's it. Those three
Oh,
spots.
bitch, you already went to jail?
Okay,
Period.
let's be honest. The cops here
Okay.
fucking suck.
Period.
Oh my god, you really are
Some big dick.
She's
They
John
suck.
sister.
They really do. They
Okay,
really
but
do.
I think they have something against our noses. Like it's some kind of like.
Live
Okay, I mean fuck the car anyways, but like something against, like they're nose racist. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
Something like that.
They heard you're Jean-Paul's sister, and then they don't like you instantly. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
They don't like your brother,
Nose
and they don't like you now.
discrimination. And we need to hire a mayor that's gonna do something about it.
What, do you want to run for mayor?
You should run.
I was thinking about it. I really was.
You should.
But you
Can
can't
I
be a
do that with
criminal and
the-
rob banks.
Yeah, but she could get her record
Oh,
expunged.
yeah, you get your record expunged.
Let's
That's
go.
true.
If you
Okay,
wanna,
no,
like-
I'm suing because that was wrongful imprisonment.
true.
Yep.
Period.
You should.
On God.
Yeah, good luck with that. I had cops gun me down with my hands up, and then they, I tried to sue them. I waited 2 months for a court case for them to tell me to fuck off, to be honest.
You're joking.
The DOJ's corrupt, the cops
They're
are corrupt,
corrupt
everyone's
as
corrupt.
Okay,
That's
why
why-
don't we just kill him?
Kill them?
You are a Paul.
Yep,
Oh
exactly.
my God.
Here
We're
we
on
are.
the same
Exactly.
page. Let's go.
Yep, that's why we just
Good
killed
for
them. I threw a grenade at one of them yesterday.
Nice. I'm here for it.
Just kill him.
What is CG, by the way?
We should yassify the underground.
We really should.
Period.
Because it's giving very no vibes.
It's giving very
Ooh,
much
Chang'e, let's go.
Literally.
Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta let out a little steam.
Yeah. Like black and white.
Wait, is Chang Gang against Paul or because you know that's family. The family.
We'll come see. Where are you? I mean, we're
Yes.
showing
Oh, I'm
underground.
sorry.
I think
can
the
only
main
hacker man's-
hangout spot is like. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, I saw a
Oh my
little blood.
God.
Are you okay?
Millie behind the wheel.
Get in!
I'm good. Hold on.
Watch out for these Millies.
Lily, this bitch is trying to run me over. What the hell?
Yeah, you like it.
They're so fucking
Yo, what's up?
funny.
Girl, hold on.
Y'all good?
Bro, get in the. Okay.
I'm
Where are you?
in.
Casino?
Not Gamba.
They're at war.
Not
Hold on, let me call you
Gamba,
back.
bro.
Okay, X needs to explain all that to me.
Have you ever tried gambling yet?
Also,
Or no?
isn't it very
You don't wanna
minus
start.
one
Never
that
mind.
his
Don't
nickname
waste
You don't
is
wanna
his
start.
like
You don't
ironic?
You don't want to start.
She got addicted.
where did
Minus
we
one
even
for the
hang out?
whole
Apartments?
server.
Dean's
The
World.
No?
the ghetto.
Dean's World?
Well, I guess because it's X and not XQC.
I don't think people hang out at Dean's World.
No, not really.
People just hang out like Maldini's or something.
Yeah.
I think so.
The fishing spot.
Don't.
Jealous.
No.
Jealous fuck for
Do you know
that.
how to rent a car?
Nope.
I'll show you.
That's good.
Thank you.
This is PDM. This is where you buy cars.
Oh my! Ow!
Okay.
Yo, you
You
good?
really had to hit that fire hydrant
Oh no,
for what?
honey.
Cayman, are you good?
Ow!
Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Bro, what? That's not my fault.
Okay.
I'm broken.
Yo, breathe.
I'm
Just make sure you're
paralyzed.
breathing.
She paralyzed.
Through your nose, out through your mouth.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. There you go. A good breath fixes everything.
I felt targeted.
You want to buy
Literally,
cars?
because
PDM, and
it's-
this is where you fix your car, Benny's.
Uh-huh.
And then to rent a car.
How
go
much does
over
that
here.
cost?
There's some cheap ones.
Okay.
I think the cheapest
Like
is
a
like
food
500 or
house.
600.
Like a Futo,
Yeah, they're not that
That's
expensive.
cheap.
to
That's
be
a
honest.
day?
Yeah,
You
you
know
can
how
drive
many
around all
tacos
day.
you would get with $500 a fucking day?
Okay, true.
Not in
That's
this city.
crazy. Really? Overpriced tacos? The
For like
fuck?
$700.
For a taco?
Yeah, girl, it's pricey around
Who's
here.
making it? The queen?
I guess.
It's so expensive to eat here.
It's so expensive, girl.
Alright, I guess I'm a stay thin. What the fuck?
Yes, skinny legend.
That's Santa Claus.
Move, bitch.
Oh my god!
She wants him to
Just
lower the
peek your eyes
price.
at
Oh
him.
my god, Santa? The fuck?
Hello?
Santa?
Hi,
Hi.
Santa
Whoa.
Claus.
Hey,
What
Santa.
would you like for Christmas this year?
$1
Stop
million.
Falling all the fucking time. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got him. Ow.
I'm so sorry, Santa.
The first
On the
person
naughty
you
list,
This
tackled.
girl.
concrete is just so slippery, bro.
Naughty list.
Just peek at this guy.
Oh, I was using the
Miss-
wrong
Miss,
muscles
what is
when
your
I
name?
punched him in the face. My bad. My name, I forgot. Ooh, a boat
You
trailer's
think Santa can't
500.
find out?
Don't get the trailer. Don't. It's just the trailer.
Okay, okay. I just won't get anything for now, but thank you.
What's her name?
I don't know.
I've never met this woman before
That's
today.
right, Santa. None of your damn business.
None of your business. Period.
It's always a man and a woman's business.
Ooh.
She's
bet you
literally
won't
Jean
know.
Paul says-
That was intentional.
This is
Are you gonna
sister
fight
for
Santa
real.
Claus?
She a crackhead.
Honestly, I'm down.
You should. You should.
He's looking
Not
at
if
me
you're jumping
weird. I don't
Santa.
like
You should
it.
jump.
He looking
Wanna
at you
jump it?
crooked.
Yeah,
Bet you
he's
want
gotta
Santa.
stop.
Bet
I
you
bet you. I bet you won't swing though.
Santa!
Go to a
Hold
party.
up.
She
Santa!
can
Swing
borrow my
first!
brass knuckles.
Santa, swing first! Come here!
Get his ass.
Swing
Give me
first,
Santa.
Santa, swing first. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
What are we
Take
doing?
his shoes.
Yeah, take
Oh
his
no,
shoes.
please, no.
Like
No,
Sarah
that's
Swing
One
first
muscle?
if you want to fight.
Oh, you wanna go?
That's right.
Flex your
that's
F1
right.
muscle and
He
take
don't want it. He don't want it. He don't want the smoke.
You don't want
to
the
fight
smoke.
me.
Santa.
Santa, you don't want the smoke.
See those
You
shoes?
don't want the smoke, Santa.
She's
Just
built
face
different.
up.
She's crazy out here. She'll smoke you.
I'm crazy
You see
out
that
here,
nose, bitch?
in
She'll kill your
there,
ass. Don't
under
play
there,
with her.
everywhere. That's true. I'll
know
knock
the
you out
smoke,
just
Santa.
with the nose.
Yep.
Just with the
That's
nose.
It's
my
a wrap.
secret move.
Yep.
F?
Her nose
What?
is
Forbidden
better than yours.
jutsu.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Oh.
Right now.
Steal shoes?
Oh,
Ooh, he's asking
Me?
for it. He's asking for it. He's asking for it.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
what?
What did he just do?
Did
Wait,
you,
what are you?
What's going on?
are you in the fetal position? Are you?
He's already giving up.
Oh, in the fetal position, head ass?
Jump
Jump
You have a
Yo, I'm
spider,
showing him
Santa.
I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Look at him. Stupid bitch. I didn't mean that one. I was just going. I was going too far. I was going too far. That's right. Now give me your shoes,
You know
bitch.
that's right. You know that's right.
Where do you get the shoes?
Take the shoes.
Take Santa's shoes.
Put your hands up,
period.
Santa.
Where do you get the shoes?
Where are we going?
Stay still.
Do
She
not
wants
take me to
those
South Pole.
shoes.
Do
We're
not
taking
to
your
South
shoes.
Pole.
Don't move. I want your ugly ass shoes. And not because they're nice, but just to assert dominance.
They're
F1.
fucking boots. They're not shoes.
Ooh, he's talking
Give me
back
that
to you.
shit.
You're gonna let him talk back?
Yeah.
Leave.
Took your ankles on you,
Took your
bitch.
ankles.
She took your
ankles.
Yes,
She did. Thank you for
Let's
taking
blow
my
this
ankles.
pops.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
you don't want
welcome,
the
honey.
smoke.
Bye.
Don't get me cold this year. Bye.
You're on the naughty list.
The naughty list as fuck.
Anyone want these fugly shoes?
Fuck.
though? I don't.
No.
Girl,
That's
fuck
just
no. They're probably
It
fake.
really does.
You can throw them at people.
Bet.
Oh yeah, there's some shit somehow.
She cleared him.
Literally.
I mean, he asked. To be fair, he asked.
Big bird.
No.
What?
This shit's so ugly.
What
did you do in my
Lime
car?
green.
What happened?
I
Good
think
job,
he
King.
repainted her car.
Idiot.
Why did you paint
Why
it?
did he repaint her
Queen.
red green?
Good damn.
Yes,
Oh my god.
Queen.
Yo, look at the little ears at the front. It really do look like Shrek.
Wait.
Is this Pepe the Frog
Also,
Lambo
please.
or something like that? What is
No way.
That's kind of tough. That's kind of
That's
tough.
tough.
I'm not,
That's
that's
kinda
tough.
fire.
Shrekified, okay.
Shrekified, bitch.
Yes,
I
yes,
support it.
right
Look it up.
over.
Dude,
How
this
did
is
you-
so ugly.
Shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just this floor is so slippery.
It's so slippery.
I'm sorry.
Floors
aren't slick, especially out here. Has it been raining?
Why would you do
That's
this?
Shrek car. I'm so happy. This is so funny.
Oh my day's ruined.
Can we grab
That's the
Vince?
I'm so sorry. That
That's
is
so
ugly
iconic.
too.
Not you saying Shrek too. That made it worse. No.
Why does the
Really?
camera get foggy sometimes? I actually don't know either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Oh
Can
my
anyone,
God.
You know? Stress.
Come on, Oakley.
You're
Fuck the
stressed,
cops.
but I'm having a good time.
Big purr.
Don't hit another fire hydrant.
Maybe I will. I don't know.
Don't do it, girl. It's not worth
I
it.
have to get gas.
I ain't gonna do it.
I might.
I did it.
You're so stupid.
Period. No, but I can't believe she really jumped Santa for real.
She
like,
really.
What?
She stole his shoes and everything.
She said, "Fuck Santa."
Okay, ain't no one that I'm not gonna jump if they
Yup.
come at me
Yeah.
like
Yup.
that.
Yep.
Big
He
purr.
said do it. I said okay. It's that simple.
Period. Literally, she didn't stutter, honestly.
They're so
Girl,
funny.
Violet need to meet Ali. This
Smoke
be
the-
Violet new best.
Is she still decorating?
Beat some Santa ass and then smoke a
think so.
joint. Let's
Should call
go.
Yeah.
Period.
Just like you smoked Santa.
Mommy, look what Pokey taught me.
Fuck, just like
Imagine
you
Facts.
said, Santa.
Mom Santa.
You should have.
It's
What
to
did you
de-stress,
like
though.
shit
It's
on
to
him from the
de-stress.
toys from the North Pole?
No, we fumbled it.
We fumbled.
We fumbled, literally.
Oh my god, Liz is awake. It's been like a week.
Liz?
Liz,
Yeah.
I love lasagna. I'm a lesbian.
I'm a lesbian chair.
Gosh. Every hitting the fuck out of that face.
No. She's smoking the ashes.
Sorry, it's been a while.
She gonna smoke the road. She gonna follow the
I
road.
literally don't know how to
She
smoke.
follow
Is
the
this
road.
what it
Put on the
sounds
Cookie
like?
Monster leggings too.
Literally.
All right, let's get going. Does it sound like?
Holy shit.
I'm
I mean,
good
I'm
as
feeling good as fuck. Let's go.
Period.
Where's Santa at?
Where's the
About to beat his ass twice tonight.
Literally. Period.
We go to Bean's World. Oh, we could. You want to go on a roller coaster?
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Yes, roller coaster.
Damn, the streets look so cool at this time of night.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just high as fuck. I don't
Maybe
know.
you're high as fuck.
Oakley, did you lace that?
Bitch.
I did
You
pick
don't
this
wanna
up off of the ground, so
What?
You don't
I
want to
don't know what's
smoke
in
with
it.
me. This is a
Listen, girl.
lace blunt.
This a lace blood. Yeah, what Nikki said. Period. We only smoke
I
lace
said that
blood.
she's enjoying no pixel. That's so cute. I forgot to
Dean's
thank
World.
subs. Ref Shiny Shoes, take the 2 months. Max Lolpog, thank you. Just a Dutch person, take the
Shiz
18
empty as
months.
fuck. No one comes here anymore.
Excess shaders on this game? That's
It used to be
crazy.
bumping.
I know.
Boy.
You should poppin'.
Damn, that's crazy. Where scripts are written. Jeez. Hey yo, I wanna hop up on a horse. Wow. Y'all good? What's going on?
I think Oakley's having a headache.
Oakley, are you okay?
Oh, fuck me.
Hold up, let me wake him up.
Hey.
Oh fuck.
Oh girl, I'm here, bitch.
Okay, I would have done anything for you just now. I was trying to do
Period.
CPR for
Period,
you.
besties. Wait, Jolie, have you met
Yeah?
April yet?
I haven't. I have not.
You know
I have
April?
not. I've
Girl,
heard
you
of
gotta eat
her
my-
though. Legends.
That's my bestie,
myths.
April
Really?
Foods. She's crazy. Yeah.
Crazy?
She's crazy. She
I
like
can't wait
us.
to meet her then.
I want,
Yeah, period.
I want
She's
Jolie to
girly.
be like Carmela and Liz and the girl.
I've heard
Yes.
tales of Carmela too.
Maybe she'll wake up later.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
She's just taking a nap right now.
I'm about to call Liz.
Oh my god, I thought this was somebody's head. I really thought that was somebody's head.
Backpack. Where'd you get it from?
Thank you. I got it from Ponson Bees.
You're such a
She's the one
liar.
right
You're
near
actually
Vine
such a
West.
liar.
Wait, there's like no one here.
I'm not a liar. Don't listen to her. She's a dumb bitch.
Sure?
I swear.
Yo, the locals are such
Cousin up.
assholes.
She's a liar.
Wake up! Talk to me. They're such bitches.
No way!
They really just ignore you. It's so rude.
Liz,
Yes,
Liz,
roller coaster.
Ooh,
come
let's
to
go.
Teen World.
Just peek at it.
Okay. Peek it.
Oh my god. Okay, Liz, I'm getting on a
Let's
roller coaster. Let
go.
me call you back.
That's not how you get on.
Bitch.
Liz, I gotta go.
Fall out.
Andre is a noob. Thanks for subbing. El
Girl, I'm
Chuba
scared for
Cabro.
real.
Thank you.
Okay, if you
Royalty
puke on me,
HM.
I will never speak to you
I
again.
will
Yeah,
not
this is
puke.
minus
I can't
50.
get in, but
Just to
Oh my
go.
gosh.
Ah! In
Just stay-
RP.
No, you'll be good. You'll be good, Timmy, I swear. You'll be on.
Just to go.
Just have it last
In
time, girl.
RP.
Let's be hanging onto the guardrail.
When you flex your
Literally.
space muscle when it starts, you'll put your
One
hands
sec.
up.
I'm getting
Okay.
it.
I think it's because Liz hung up on me.
Who?
Maybe Liz. Lasagna.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh god.
You're scuffed as fuck.
Slay.
Oh my god.
Wait.
This is so scary.
I think I think my arms are numb from the weed. I don't know how to do that. That's crazy.
Flex your space
Flex your
muscle.
space muscle.
Woo! Okay, let's go!
Yeah.
Yes, Wii U, Wii U.
Who the fuck's on the roof?
Me.
I don't know.
Meager.
Woo!
Bitch, oh my god, I'm so scared.
I mean, this shit a little lame, but still a good time.
It's a little slow, man. It's a little slow.
Hey yo, speed this shit up!
Literally.
Damn, my arm's looking a little crooked. That's weird. I should hit the gym.
It's all the tapping you were doing.
True.
All the muscles are in her fingers.
It's all the
Oh my
hacking.
gosh.
Wait, that's it? I mean, woo! You know.
How the fuck we get off, girl? Oh.
Let me out.
Are you okay? Oh no.
Claire.
Damn. At least it didn't get on you.
Oh my god, Claire.
Lightweight. Lightweight. Mm-hmm.
It was like my gag reflex is good usually, but that time it wasn't good.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Look at this truck is huge.
Sheesh. Hello.
Sheesh. Jolie, making you
Where we
friends,
going?
she just happened.
Where we going?
Okay.
Jump on in, man. Where we off to?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were clear. I'm high as fuck. Sorry.
Oh, good. I can't wait She said, yo, what's up?
He's going the wrong car.
I thought that was you. I'm so fucking high.
Bitch, I can't.
What?
Fuck it, let's go.
Who just got in the trunk?
Who are you?
Go, 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 go.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of my
Get the fuck
fucking
out of the car, bitch.
Wrong car,
chill.
just like me,
Get
bitch.
the fuck out of my fucking car. Who
It's
the
me,
fuck
BJ. It's me, BJ. Oh, bitch.
Just making sure you
get
stay in
him.
your place, okay?
Got him, Jolie.
I need to come. Trust me. Trust me. I
Who
need
needs
to
trust?
place. Trust me? You trust me?
Sure. Jolie, you want to drive?
Not Jolie driving, girl. Oh my god.
This high? Hell fucking
go ahead,
no.
drive
What
the
the hell?
She said she high as
Sorry, I
fuck.
thought we
She
weren't
can't drive,
getting. My bad.
This car's about to be a boat.
Girl, it's already about.
Wait, I actually own a boat.
Wait, I'm
boat.
fucking bleeding. You actually got me good. Your fucking nails scratched my fucking face through my mask.
Period.
Oh
Who,
my
me?
God.
Bitch, don't fuck with her. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
a
a
bad
bad
bitch.
bitch.
Go.
You confused?
Man, now you're gonna make me fucking bleed
You
in
want-
this car.
You want this?
I have some food if you need some.
Bleed on me.
Yeah, I'll take some food. What
Don't
you
bleed
got?
on me, bitch. me and
I
Kayla
won't
will
bleed on
drive.
you.
Hawaii
I'll
curry
just drink
meal.
You'll drink
What
it?
the fuck?
I got a Kauai curry meal.
All right, yo, we're gonna gamble really quick. Murder Meal Toy Collection 3. Come on. Big money, big money.
Kiki toy.
Huh?
Fuck.
Girl, what?
What?
I got the
The
Kiki
fuck?
toy.
Where do you need to go, by the way?
Wherever you go.
What?
No.
Wait a
bitch. I know you
second.
fucking lying. Get the fuck ASAP.
Okay, we're at the apartment. Here you go.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wait, are you saying bye to me?
No.
That guy.
Okay, bet.
That guy told me his name. I don't have. He was like, "It's me."
Ow!
Oh my god.
What?
Did you just shoot my tire?
There's no way.
Girl, bitch, we busting for real.
What
Don't
the
say
fuck?
you me at the apartment.
Pop yo pussy.
There's no way he shot your
Jolie,
tire.
Jill.
Wait, who shot your tire?
I thought that guy
The
just shot
guy
my
in the
tire.
truck.
No? What the fuck did happen?
Yo, tell him to come back, catch these hands.
Woo.
Period.
They can catch bullets
know it.
too.
Was it your
Period.
ass that popped the tire? I so fat popped the tire.
Literally.
That's that Dr. Miami BBL.
Literally. That's the BBL effect for real.
I 100% just got
My
shot.
mom.
Material girl.
Yes,
What the
material
fuck was
girl.
that?
Hold up, my mom's calling. Hello?
I'm pretty sure we just got shot. I don't know by who.
Sana. Ça va bien, et toi?
They want the smoke? Or...
Yeah.
Maybe.
Tout va bien.
Let's run it back.
Je vais
Spin the
essayer de
fucking
t'appeler
block.
peut-être plus
Spin the
tard
block.
demain,
Spin the
mais
block.
ça, tout va bien. C'est pas.
Been a block really tough.
Alhamdulillah.
No,
Bisous, love you.
Bruh,
Bye.
did you shoot me?
No, I got shot at.
By who?
Over there, he's wearing a fucking Anubis mask. Anubis.
What?
Like,
Hey, yo, my mom
God.
says hi.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Who's your mama?
Hi to your mom.
I say hey.
It's Mama Paul, you know?
Oh my god, Mama Paul.
Yeah.
Period.
Sean hasn't spoken to her in a bit. You know, they got in a fight, but it is what it is.
They got beef.
Yeah, she just keeps wanting him to stay off the streets, but you can't help
what the
it.
fuck?
And sometimes I get caught in between, but you know, I do what I can.
Yeah.
It's true. You really did suck up all the IQ.
Don't
Every
tell him
day.
though, he hasn't caught on.
No.
You know shooting?
Okay.
Is that Selena? I heard her machete.
I don't know. I heard people shooting, so I'm confused.
Weird.
Don't
Laura
definitely
Paul.
show
Is
my
that
turn.
Laura? Let's
I just
go.
don't know.
Yeah, there's no way.
What about Pee-Pee? Pierre Paul is
I'm
the
gonna go to
cop
Maldini's
brother.
real quick.
Oh, I don't know Pee-Pee.
What's the Maldinis?
Maldini.
Maldinis
Pierre
pizza.
Paul's brother. I didn't even know I
Nuts
have
in your
another
mouth.
brother.
Oh my gosh, Claire, that's so
Yo.
sexy.
Yo, do you guys have y'all seen Pee-Pee?
Pee-pee?
Pierre Paul?
Huh?
But like,
The
oh.
second
Oh,
brother?
the cop?
The third Paul, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Not
a
Oh,
shit cop.
X plays Pee-Pee.
He's the worst cop I've ever seen in my
Bro,
life.
every
Fuck
cop
12.
in this town seems like a shit cop. Is there a single
Yeah.
good
They
one?
are.
The fuck?
No.
Really?
No. Actually,
No.
Copper. Copper's a good one.
Copper's a good cop,
Who's
yeah.
Copper?
Claire wants to fuck her.
Olivia Copper.
She's sexy.
Also, who are you?
This is
You
Leah.
didn't notice when I showed up.
My bad.
She's in our gang.
Okay,
There's
he's
been
part
too
of the
much
gang?
energy. I've just been laying low.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. So you need a babysitter?
She's like, do I need to dust somebody
No, I
else?
was
Just
been on
making
one.
sure. Just making sure.
Period.
Jolie looking out.
Hey, yo, let me in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I meant to punch the door.
You know, you
It's
can do.
locked,
You,
though.
Let us in.
you just gotta think about.
Hey, yo,
knocking.
let me in.
Let us in.
Do you know who I am?
I'm a bad bitch.
Alright, bye.
Hey.
Two bad
Hey,
bitches.
Goofy.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Hi,
Benny.
Chenzo.
Hello, we're closed right now. What's going on?
What? Why
Did
can't
you
come
open?
in?
No, business hours only.
What the fuck?
Come back
Let's
in the
go.
morning.
Jolie.
Okay, Benny.
Okay.
Ow, that hurt a little.
Oh, why? I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Get out of here before I fucking murder you.
Chill, I just got the munchies.
I got an extra one if you want one.
An extra what?
An extra pizza. We've been giving them out all day
Ooh,
today.
pass it, pass it.
Come here.
Sauce me a pizza, let's go.
Is she getting free pizza? What
She
the fuck?
What?
Why the fuck is the pizza in your car? I didn't fall for this shit when I was 7 and I'm not gonna fall for it now.
It's hilarious. I'm giving you free pizza,
Oh,
ma'am.
never mind. Thanks for the pizza.
For Christ's sake. What the hell was
Thanks,
that?
thanks. Yo, I'm just on my damn toes. Chill.
To me, ma'am.
Thanks for the pizza. Love you.
Cop.
This is the best cop in the city.
Jolie, this is the best cop.
Ooh, she
Best
kind
cop
of
in the city.
cute.
It's Olivia Copper.
Sexy. Look at
SAS.
her.
Hey, yo, Olivia. Do you know, there's this one cop. Her name's like Valley or something. She talks like this. Right. She talks like that. You know her?
She,
She English?
I don't know.
Right.
But she talks like that. Valley, you know?
Valley?
Bailey?
Oh,
Vale.
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 Oh, yeah, that bitch.
Oh! Oh, you know Vale!
Okay.
Yeah. She wrongfully imprisoned
Vale.
me. Agreed. Fuck Vale.
Oh, really?
She shot me for no reason.
Oh, I will. Do you think she'll get fired?
No.
Probably not.
Damn.
Absolutely not.
I really like your AK. That's a nice gun.
She's a cold killer. Olivia's been to
Thank you
jail.
for noticing. I went to a vault robbery and I caught my suspect.
All of them?
Roy, I'll just
Roy.
never forget that. Roy.
Oh, no.
It's a
Are you
scar.
okay?
Okay, not an AK.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but I kept.
I
the
remember
shit.
it looks like the
I have it?
nicest gun in Fortnite. Like
I have
the
it.
gold
Claire, I can't
caliber
give that
one.
to you. That's evidence of a crime.
But no one has to
sucks.
know, Copper.
You know
It'll
it's
be
a
our
crime.
little secret.
You know what's truly a fucking crime in this whole damn city?
The DOJ.
What?
How much of
The
a
DOJ.
bitch Valley is. She's a she's a shit cop, bro. She's gotta go. She's
Okay.
gotta go.
It's Vale.
Yes, Valley.
My bad. I ain't never gonna remember that. Let's be honest. Valley
Are
it
you
is.
forming a like a hit squad or something?
The hell happened?
Well, this is
What?
the Angel's
We would
bodyguard.
never. We would never
Shut the
kill
fuck up,
any.
Claire. Yes, you would.
Man,
Where's
that's
Violet?
crazy.
Where's Violet?
That's crazy.
Where's
I would
The
never.
number one down fucking bitch I know is
That's crazy,
Violet.
Copper. I'd never shoot a cop, Copper. That doesn't sound like
I'm
me,
just trying
man.
to see, you know, if there's a trend in
Shut
her
up, Claire.
behavior. So, do you like her?
Yes, there's a.
Do you like
You
Valley?
like her?
Yeah, Copper. Do you
Yeah, I
like
like her
Vale?
because she actually does her job.
Oh.
That's suspicious. I'm
That is
leaving.
sus.
Wait, hold up before I
You're a
go.
little sussy.
Olivia, do you like
They're
Asian
closed.
girls?
Do I like
Hey,
who?
why,
Asian
want,
girls.
You need food, Copper?
Do I like Asian girls?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really.
What the Asian girls is?
I don't have like a flavor. Like I'm open, you know, to.
Do you like blondes?
So you
all
like
types.
Hey, Craig.
Yes.
Facts.
Period.
Really? Huh, cool.
Period.
No,
She loved it all. She would it all.
Kind of crazy.
I love Oakley.
You love.
Oh my god, sometimes when I laugh like that, I sound
Do
like
you want my cannoli?
I sound like a
Oh
squirrel.
my
on a
gosh!
stick.
Yes, give her your cannoli.
Oh my god.
You want
Craig, get the fuck out of here!
What the
Okay, I'm
hell?
sorry.
Anyone want some of this pizza?
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh,
good,
nothing.
girl.
Why is
I'm
cannoli
on a lactose diet right
Thanks.
now.
Thanks
Damn,
for
no
your cannoli,
cutie for
Copper.
you?
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
No,
anything
girl,
for you.
I'm
Sorry, I
gonna
don't
be
have
skinny.
ice
Dude, you
cream
want
to
some
go along
balls?
with it. You have balls?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
my
I
balls.
love balls.
Ask her if she likes
Wow, puffed rice balls.
JP.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no problem.
She can't know the relation.
Would
just
you
yet.
like some oxy?
Oxy.
What?
Oxy?
Copper
I'm in the
slinging
middle of
drugs.
submitting
now? What's
evidence
going
and writing a
on?
report. I got excited because I thought it was like, ooh,
Damn, this city
food with
really
the
is
girls. And
corrupt.
I was like,
Shit.
oh,
They're
yeah, I finally
closed.
get
Oh,
invited.
am I supposed to
and
take it out of the box?
I would invite you, Copper.
Yeah, I would always invite you.
then- You know what? I actually got invited out yesterday to go hang out with the girls, and I couldn't because I was doing adult shit too much.
You were doing what?
Gross.
I know. I
Adult
was gonna
shit.
hang out with Aaron Cox. I know. What are you guys doing besides that?
Stress
eating
relieved
pizza?
and I feel smarter. from
illegal
eating
stuff?
Pizza. That's
Yeah,
weird.
legal
Like what?
things.
Oh, we're
Ooh,
gonna
I
kill
beat Santa's
someone.
ass today.
Like who?
Good.
Oh,
What did they do?
I haven't decided yet.
Jelly beat Santa's ass.
Maybe
True.
Santa Claus.
There's a guy riding a bike around that looks like Santa Claus.
Yep, that's the guy.
Really?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
What did
He
you
was
do?
beat his
talking
ass?
some
Oh no, he wanted it.
Crazy. Yeah, he wanted
Like it was a
this
consentful ass beating.
Talking shit at the Alta
Yeah.
Apartments?
Consentful,
one.
consensual.
Actually,
That's
it
a
was the
rental
vehicle
spot.
rental
Consent-
spot, so even worse.
Consent.
That's just how you know.
Consensual.
He wanted
Consent.
to smoke, right?
Set the word. No one's
I
correcting
guess
me.
he's on a BMX bike. That's kind of like low-hanging fruit for you guys.
I guess.
Yeah,
but
but it had to be done.
It really
had
did.
to.
So
It
you
was
guys
worth it.
already, you guys already got him.
Yeah.
Just a
I
little
guess nobody knows
maybe.
what that is.
I don't know. Allegedly.
Huh.
Maybe.
Anyways.
I do want the Sugoi Loki.
Not confirmed.
Yeah, I'm down.
Or someone?
No.
Huh?
You can drive me there or
No.
anything?
Proper no.
I can drive.
No.
Beat him up respectfully. Oh shit.
Goodbye. Joking on my gummy bears.
Damn. I kind of want to do that to Valley too.
Bye, Copper.
Oh, damn. I don't know if that's like a
Valley.
threat or like a...
I don't know. Bye, Copper.
Chill,
Bye,
chill.
Copper.
Later.
Take it out of the city before you get a dream.
Right.
So
Right,
you met
right.
Vale. Oh, that makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense
yeah,
why you
That
don't
makes
like
a lot
Copper.
of sense.
Yeah, he didn't.
Really?
Vale.
Okay, but
Yeah,
every time I
fuck
talk to
Vale.
a cop, they're like, "Oh,
Okay.
she does her job."
Vale,
I'll fucking
nah,
get it.
Vale and Spartan, like those are ops right
Oh no,
there.
Spartan is the op.
Wrangler. Hello.
What?
Oh, don't talk to
Jill.
Wrangler.
Don't talk to
Holy
Wrangler.
Go take a
shit.
nap.
Don't do it, Jolie.
Back half.
I don't know where your house is, Liam.
Enemies
Bummer.
to lovers with Val?
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll
north-
just-
Vale?
go north of the vault.
Because I keep
Street is
thinking
on.
Valorant,
Let's do none.
so I just say the E Valley.
Yeah, Spartan,
What
Vale, Wrangler, just avoid.
Player
Yo,
one.
it's Valley to me,
Sugoi.
so.
Yeah.
She's gonna end up in a valley, I'll tell you that much.
Period.
Drop
Big
off a
bird.
helicopter.
I don't know if you're saying anything. I can't hear you.
I'm happy to escort her, if you know what I'm saying.
Big
What's up, Guy
car.
Jones? I don't have any. Bro, if you... Right,
Valley
stop. I
Rare.
don't have any. I'll call you when I get them. Because it's not up to me.
Tell him.
I can't tell you. And shut the fuck up. No. People talking crazy to me.
True.
I'm gonna freak.
Don't let him.
You think I should swing?
Always.
Swing. Always.
I mean,
swing.
you could tell him to swing first, but then you gotta swing harder.
I used to
Bow.
first because they won't see it coming.
true.
Yeah, but you can match their energy. Like it's really up to you.
True. Wispy Mountain Drive.
It's
We're
actually
pulling up
Wispy
to the
Mountain.
Casa. Whatever.
I want. Oh my gosh.
What? What?
Girl, my head popped as fuck.
You're good.
Arm.
We're home.
Hold up. My trainer messaged me. I have.
Right, where Lexi leaves his house open, unlocked every day.
Really?
That's so funny.
Why is it so funny?
I have to go in 10 minutes, my friends.
Quirky and different.
You're crazy and quirky and...
So cute and good.
I'm sorry.
Do you know who Alex Sky is? I love Alex Sky. Alex Sky's house is so pretty. Mari was
Yeah,
yelling
I'm
at them
sorry.
before,
I
so
love
we
you
could get all the
guys.
stuff in
Fun
there for
4-hour
interior
stream.
decorating.
And more. I think
unlock.
I'll try to sync up with X soon so that we're on at the same time. It's just Mondays and Tuesdays I'll likely be going
Oh,
to the
Jolie,
gym.
this is Lexi.
Hi,
She's in
Lexi.
our gang too.
Bye, Lexi.
This is their house. Lexi
But yeah,
and
it's just because I have gym at 4, so I couldn't stream longer. But yeah, I will link up with him, and then maybe I'll do like an evening stream or something.
It's cute
It's
in
not
here.
an issue.
Period.
Oh,
Yes,
did they get the
mansion,
doors
Brits.
changed on here?
Dude, I'm getting so confused. Like, I can type on my Apple Watch or on my phone. Isn't that crazy? Oh,
So it's a vibe in here.
sorry. I'm really
period.
just thinking about life, you know?
Oh, you're good.
Thanks. Damn, this place is beautiful. Whose house is this? And can
You
I
like?
steal?
Huh? No.
Is it yours?
No, bitch. It's
Oh, never mind.
Lexi
Wait,
and
so I
Liam.
can steal. Who the fuck is Lexi? You know?
They're in our gang, but
Oh,
hear that.
I'll wait then.
If you want to act out,
Jolie's
just gonna rob the house real quick.
Oh, I love that you call me that.
Yeah.
This shit isn't
Period,
easy to
Jolie.
sell anyway, so
What are you selling?
lame.
The art.
It's not giving.
Like this shit kind of fugly. Oh my god, guys, come here. Does this not remind you of the SpongeBob episode where he was a caveman?
Jail.
Look at that shit. Do you see it? Do you see it? I see it, bro. I know you see it too. Who the fuck's gonna buy that?
I can't.
That's fugly. And orchids always scream secretary. Why would you want this shit in your home?
Jolie is chewing their house. Oakley, we gotta get morph interiors.
At least they
in
can't
here.
hear. I hope they don't have those, those freaky cameras. Go replay the tapes, hear me? Just roasting their interior decorating. Fuck you and your garbage. And your lawnmower. Oh shit, you good?
A Sugoi. Start contract.
I want a Sugoi.
Yep, that's what I'm actually been scratching. I'm actually been...
We need to stop the robot.
Ow.
Y'all getting shot?
Okay, well, I'm fine.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Can we stop at the box? Because
Yes, we
Lexi
can
hit
stop
me
at the
5
box.
times.
Thank you, Forward, for the
Oh
2
my
months.
God,
Thank you,
fine.
Studio
Let's do one more
75 for
time.
subbing. Thank you, JJ Ace. Thank you.
Oh,
Alright.
Oakley. Oh. he
Why would
ducked
you dodge?
Does it show that I can?
I'm gonna go in
Oh.
7 minutes.
What, bitch?
3:35.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oakley's chewing him right now.
You good, Oakley? Can I get one in?
You get one there. Get a lick in, Jolie.
That was him. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, now he really needs to go
Jolie,
to
start up the
box.
laptop.
Pardon?
You better hack right now.
Okay, let's go, bet.
Turn on that laptop, and you better first try that shit.
Can you climb in,
Okay.
Liam?
You gotta do it when you're not ready. That's when you really
Kidnap me.
pop off.
Trunk, kidnap me in the trunk.
Bet.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Let's see. Bet. I like Claire. She's funny.
Not Jolie being a better hacker than me.
4,
What the
3,
fuck?
1, 2.
Because you're.
It's the Paul blood.
It's the blonde
Literally.
hair, facts. She doesn't talk as fast as him though.
Yo,
Much
your
easier to
laptop's
understand.
lagging.
Is it? Okay, just. If it actually is lagging, you know what to do, right?
No.
Do that in like your phone. Slash, do that thing. And that should restart your phone a little bit.
Slash what? UIR? Whoa.
It would be a lot prettier that way.
Whoa.
Yeah.
My brain's feeling a lot better.
Yep, it'll just refresh your phone and your laptop and everything.
Get all pretty.
Bet.
Liam, are you alive?
No.
No, he has to go to pillbox.
You actually have to go to pillbox?
Yes, actually.
Oh my.
Oakley washed him.
I thought I was gonna mollywop him like so he could get back up, but I guess I
You,
didn't.
you blew it. You fumbled it.
I did fumble the bag.
Shape
My head
text.
today
I did shape
hurt,
color.
I don't know why.
I was close though. I was
Liam, do you have
close.
thermite?
I was close. I was so
Yeah,
close.
base.
I kind of want to run Bay City low key.
I was close.
Last time I did base,
I did
nobody
color
showed
text,
up.
not shape text.
No, people showed up.
Sadly.
Hi, V. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're good.
Alright, 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 alright.
Tell her to come meet
Are you
Jelly.
decorating?
It's-
Yeah, you want to meet Jolie?
That's
She's
me.
She's Jean Paul's brother.
2314.
Sister.
2314.
Yeah.
Brother. This one said brother.
Or sister, sorry, sister.
Oakley, get me
Jean
out.
Paul's her brother is what I mean.
I only got the triangle part. I didn't get the other because I was too busy listening to people.
Okay, I got you.
I'll be there.
Got you.
Come here, you dumb bitch.
It was triangle something. Triangle something. Ow.
No, this is someone
Slippery
else do this.
concrete.
My head hurts.
Yo, is
so
he
much I
good?
really can't get them.
He's dead as
No.
fuck.
I'll
There you go. Yo, he's good now. He's good.
He's not.
Oh shit. He got up for a sec, you know?
Literally.
Hello. Just trying to help.
This guy is.
Hey, Emis.
He's dead.
He's
Got
dead and dumb.
Are you dead?
I got jumped.
Nah, he's good. He's good. Don't worry.
I got jumped.
You got jumped. Alright. Let's see if we got any doctors back here. I'm guessing you got jumped by all these people.
Are there any
Yes.
doctors?
Hell yeah. I gotta go nap soon though, so I'll catch you later. We still gotta sue the fuck out of these popos.
Careful of Jolene, she be kicking people.
She's crazy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Yes.
The floor's really slippery. Y'all should put a sign
Oh
up
my
on this.
God. Jolie, you're a menace.
They need a sign. That's not my fault.
Yeah, I know. There's spilled blood everywhere.
Tiapo, thank you for 14 months. Mom made Dino
crazy.
Nuggets. Thanks for subbing. Jeff, thanks for 7 months. Nah, it's the floors. It's the slippery floors.
Yeah, when you
Bet.
fall and punch them in the face.
Bye.
Yeah.
Emis.
It always
You're gonna
lands
meet
exactly
my
like
friend
that. I don't know
Violet
why.
Van Housen.
Let's
Call me
go.
Violet.
Oh, I do need to take a nap in a couple minutes
Okay.
though, so
That'll be quick.
literally
She's
2
decorating
minutes.
a house
quick.
real quick.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. That's my bestie in a testy, period.
Ooh.
Pull up.
Yeah, we pull
Yeah.
up real quick. In Little
Pull up.
Soul.
Go to the block.
Let's go.
You know, we run that shit.
How? Oh my God, Jenny's away.
You're getting chased, or is that?
Yeah, Jenny's my bestie in a tessie. for
I
real.
love Jenny.
I
met
love
her.
her. What can she not do?
Jolie, you're
Wait,
you're
what
not
the fuck?
BFK though, right?
Jenny should run for mayor.
No, Jenny's a lawyer
You
now.
guys
She's
should both
clean.
run together.
Can we do that?
Well, one can be like a deputy mayor, and then one can be the mayor.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like you guys could tag team that shit.
And I'm gonna get up on that podium and I'm gonna say, fuck 12, and everyone's gonna vote for me.
Big purr.
Okay, well the problem is that
yup.
the cops also vote for who becomes mayor, so you kind of have to.
Okay,
like,
but there are like less cops than there are people, right? So
True.
true,
I'm playing my odds.
true, and everyone does hate the cops.
Facts.
You know she's right, honestly.
Facts.
Violetta.
Violetta.
Hello.
This is
Oh my
Jolie.
God, hey, nice to meet
This
you.
is Jolie.
Oh, Jolie. Hello, hello.
What's
I'm
up?
Violet.
Nice to meet you, Violet. I like your
She sounds
hoodie.
crazy right now.
I'm
She's
sick as
sick.
fuck. Yeah, so I got a mask on. Are you gonna
Respect.
are you gonna scam me? You gonna shoot me? Anything
Me?
of the above, so I'm prepared. Yeah, you know your
Nah,
brother?
I'm just a runner. I'm a track star. Sometimes I slip on the concrete, but you know it is what it is.
Yes, girl.
Oh, she learned how to hack at Bo's house today. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Anyways, that's all I really do.
She swept me on my feet. Jeez.
I'm your
I'm like-
Prince Charming. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
you got his
the blush is
nose.
given-
I
She
really
got the nose
do.
over
It gives us a little character.
Yes.
We
No, it
really
makes
are
you, like,
family.
exotic or whatever.
Yeah, Dr. Miami
True.
keeps telling me to swap this shit out, but I'm like, no, it's me.
It makes
Period.
you
It's
you.
me.
It's so quirky and different.
Exactly.
I love that.
Literally.
For real.
I'm decorating a house right now. If you want to come see.
Sure. I do need to take a nap in a minute
don't go near
though,
the
but I'm
fire,
down to
girl.
take a look.
You will light on fire.
Is it in
Yeah,
here?
don't come near the fire.
Yes, right
Yeah,
here.
so just
Okay.
click your E muscle.
Behind enemy lines, they don't know.
Same time.
Damn.
So, I'm doing
the
this
lights are so
house.
pretty. Are these like LED?
Yeah, period.
I'm gonna take you in here this room later.
Is this
Right
corn?
here, this girl.
Is this corn?
It's
not
like-
corn.
It's like banana leaves.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
So kind of like corn. Yo,
Don't
why
go near
the
the fire.
tree coming out of the?
Oh my god, I like hear it.
Oh my God,
It's right behind you, Cayman.
Don't go near the fire.
Don't go near the fire. You will light
It's
it.
a work in progress.
It's a gorilla.
It's a gorilla.
What?
It's a gorilla.
Golden banana, Miss Girl.
It's a shrine.
Yeah.
We love gorillas.
We love gorillas.
Yo, if I had more time, I'd run up and punch it right now, but I'm too scared to punch it. I might catch on fire, and then I'll have to go to the
Don't
thing,
go
and I have
near
to
him, though.
go.
He'll bite and set you on fire.
Yeah, don't.
Really?
He's like.
Don't try it.
Don't try it,
go ahead.
Jolie. It's
Go
not
No,
worth it, girl.
don't. I'm not trying to get to the hospital.
Can I throw these shoes at him?
Yeah, Jolie, just go near it.
Don't,
Let
Jolie,
me
don't
get
do
on
it,
the
girl.
rooftop. How do I throw
It's not
shoes?
worth it.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Don't
Don't be that
you'll take
girl.
out everyone
You're just
in
not that
here.
girl.
How do I
She's gonna
throw
take out
shoes?
everyone in here.
I just like to cause
It's
chaos.
okay, I ain't got
Life
time.
is so boring. Just set people on fire.
Yo, so fucking true.
Yeah, you know,
Calling
girly.
off the close.
Huh?
Yeah. But yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Stupid bitch.
Bruh,
You can't even
She
catch.
said stupid bitch.
What
the
I can't, bro.
What the fuck did the gorilla do to you? What did he do to you?
It looked at me weird. Look at that shit. Look at it. And it hasn't stopped since. That shit is
Maybe he
wild.
wants to talk to you.
Yo, I'm too stressed. I gotta go take a nap, guys. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, take a nap. All right, au revoir.
All right, au revoir.
revoir.
Love you
Thanks for
guys.
hanging, Jolie.
Always. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. That was such a fucking good time. I will be back soon. I don't know when, actually. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, though. I have an OTV shoot tomorrow. So, ooh, I might do a Valorant co-stream on Thursday, and then maybe I could play GTA after or before, something like that. I might also randomly hop on GTA, like if I see people are having a good time and playing. If I have time, then I might, you know? All right. Thank you again for watching. I love y'all. I'll see you soon. I will get everybody's number as I need to. Do you guys know what Claire's Twitch name is? Yeah, let's host her. What is it? Oh, is that Banana Bria? Oh my god. I love her. Wait, I know her. Okay, bless. Love you guys. Hearts in the chat. I see you soon, okay? I see you soon.